Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Wileyverse.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's a very lonely Sunday.
It is a very lonely Sunday. Exposure. There we go.
Does it just switch to a default or something?
There's three things that try to go to auto every time. Like every time it closes and comes back up, it's white balance, exposure, and focus. All go back to an auto version instead of not doing that.
I see.
Well, yeah, it's a lonely Sunday afternoon here as we are missing half of our crew.
Yeah.
Galen is going to be a complete no-show, and Mitch is on his way, so he says.
Just landed.
From
California way.
But we're talking about orcs.
Zug.
Zug.
So, tell us about orcs, Wiley. What is an orc? I hear they're made of mushroom.
They're, depending on which edition you go by, they actually they're a symbiotic being. They are part animal, part fungus.
Huh.
With their animal portion being, I think, their body, and then they have fungal like colonies in their blood, and it's unknown which is actually the sentience behind the orc.
Right.
But it's what allows them to, heal themselves and basically become resilient, and you can take a head off one orc and put it on the body of another orc and it'll live again. All because the stuff in the blood is what makes the orc an orc.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah, they are completely universal receivers and donors of organs.
That's interesting.
Like if you absolutely shred an orc into just pieces, they're just like basically look like ground beef on the ground. If you leave them there long enough, they will reform. They will regenerate their entire bodies basically back to normal.
So how do you defeat orcs? Like, if there's
the
orcs
Imperium has been asking that for 40,000 years. That's the. They said the only true way. They said it's funny in two parts on this article. Was that the only true way to get rid of an orc infestation permanently is to exterminate the planet. But then it goes back to say that orcs are found everywhere. They can survive in any type of condition, right? Like they can survive on space hulks that are depressurized, have nothing on them. They can survive in death worlds. They can survive in formidable worlds. They can survive in planets that are too close to stars and are just irradiated. And then it goes on to say, and some have even been found on planets that have been exterminatus. So even that can't get rid of them.
What a horrible monster.
Yeah.
They were created, weren't they?
They were created. The Quarks. Quarks. That was the original orc race.
Oh, wow.
Quarks. So
what happened to them?
They devolved into these things.
Oh.
They were created by the Brain Boys, the old ones, the great old ones, to fight the Necrontyr and Catan.
Oh, really?
And so they made the Eldar because the Necrontyr and Catan were super weak to Psychers. And the Eldar were 100%. Every single one of them was a Psyker.
Oh, wow.
And so they made the Orcs, the Krorks, to be their physical force. So that's why the Krorks didn't have any Psychers, because the Eldar were their Psychers. And it's just a race that is in a permanent state of war readiness, so that it's always training, fighting, building up, and ready to engage at any moment.
How'd that work out for the creators?
Well, the creators died, and then the Eldar became
independent.
They went down their little path. All their gods killed each other, and then they just orgied themselves into a chaos god.
Ah, yes.
But the orcs just kept reproducing and making and fighting. That's all they knew, and it just devolved without any outside influence to keep their, focus or keep their genetics clean and all this stuff. They just devolved into orcs.
Jeez. Pretty irresponsible, their makers, you think?
I mean, so irresponsible, just go off and extinct themselves like that, just die. Yeah.
Well, what do they die from?
The Catan.
The Catan?
Mm-hmm. The Necrons won.
So what are the Catan then? Because they kind of made Necrons as a shell to hold their souls and stuff, right?
So the Necron tier are a race. They're a race. They were very short-lived and had shitty lives.
Oh.
They would get cancer as just a part of their function, just a part of their life cycle. They just eventually get riddled with cancer and die. They lived for 30 years. They couldn't touch the warp, so they couldn't travel. They were denied a lot of technology, and I don't know which came first, but they met the Great Old Ones, and the Great Old Ones just zoop across the entire galaxy in the warp, complete and utter control over the warp and psychers. So just absolutely just looked at the Necron tier and oh, you poor pitiful things, and they're like, could you help us? And they're like, nah. So the Necron tier got pissed off that these Great Old Ones are out there being all awesome and badass and flying across the galaxy. So they started looking for something, and they found that something was their sun was depleting faster than it should, and so they started investigating that, building technology to try to figure out what's going on. And that's when they found the Catan. There was a Catan, the Sun Eater, was just literally phased in their little phasing thing, like the Necron. So it's not the warp, it's whatever they use, right?
Differently.
So it was phased.
It was weird.
Yeah, they're phased out of reality, eating their sun. And so I think they tried to capture it, but it ended up basically reversing it. And it came out and said, what the fuck are you things? And what the hell is this dimension? And, okay, this is awesome. There's a lot of life around here, including all of you, that I can just siphon energy off of. And they're like, well, could you help us? There are these assholes zooping around the galaxy in this warp thing, and they're dicks. And have all the power you could ever want. And, souls that are just unextinguishable amounts of power. And the Catan are like, awesome, but you guys suck and can't fight them. So how about this? I'll fix you. I'll get you immortality. Just all you gotta do is walk up to one of these suits of metal I just made and kill yourself. The Necron tier had a rough life.
Fucking Warhammer, man.
So they killed themselves, transferred their consciousness into the Necron bodies, and the Catan went, ha! Now I just control you.
Sure, there must have been some that were like, yeah, I don't know.
And then they just
die
in 30 years from cancer. So, but they eventually, the Necrons threw off the Catan and enslaved them. So now, but the problem is only the lords and the really high level Necrons can think for themselves and have memories. All those foot soldiers are just
right.
Don't have any of their memories of their former life or any real motive power, decision making power. So they're now they got what they wanted, immortality and fix all their problems, but they're rulers over nothing. They don't have subjects that love them or worship them or help them or anything like that. They just
wow,
zombies.
What an existence. Do they ever wake up? Do they go up the ranks like that?
They can, apparently. The problem is also the more they die, the
harder that is.
The harder that is. The more they lose, and I think if reading into that is correct, you can actually demote Necrons. If there's a Necron that's high enough and has its memories, if you keep killing it, it'll eventually just dumb back down.
That's horrible. So did Orcs and Eldar fight alongside at one point?
Oh yeah. They were two things of the same force, but they don't remember, like the orcs don't remember that at all. And I don't know if even the Eldar have history back before, because the Necrontyr won. So the Necrontyr conquered the galaxy, destroyed everything, all the Eldar, all the orcs.
Yeah.
And the Eldar basically, so once the last old one was pushed away or left or died, the Eldar that wanted to survive,
They retreated into
the webway.
It's a Cameral.
Yeah, because they didn't make Cameral yet. Cameral was made much later, but they started to go in there and build the webway, and that's how they kind of bomb sheltered out from the conquering of the galaxy.
Yeah.
And of course the orcs just got wiped out and then came back. That's what they did. So yeah, once the Necrontyr, the Necrons conquered everything, wherever they were at, they're like, okay, like, what do we do now? Like, all right, let's just go to sleep. And that's when they went into their worlds as tomb worlds, and that allowed the Eldar to come back out and the orcs to come back, and that's also when, so the old ones made several races, lots of races. They experimented all over the world, all over the galaxy, creating races. But they wanted to make a complete, like, what happens if we do not engineer a race? What happens if we just seed a planet and see what happens? And that's where humans came from.
Oh, wow.
So after the Necrontyr won all that stuff, Earth started its little development of humans, and then the Eldar came back out, had their empire spanning everything, and orcs just ran around killing each other and conquering stuff. And that's pretty much the beginning of history for the 40K universe.
Yeah. Interesting.
Now the Necrontyr are waking back up because, oh hey, there's shit in our galaxy again.
Yeah.
We gotta
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
They seem like they've developed a lot since like 5th edition.
And they were just, space undead.
Right. Now there's like different factions of like different imperial lords and stuff like that. That I forgot the name of it, but that game where that little like what do you call those types of games, like XCOM and stuff like that, tactics game?
Yeah, it's, I'm sure there's a not RTS. It's a turn-based strategy game.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That one where you're playing the AdMech, the
one you had, yeah. I don't even know what it was called.
I forgot the name of Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah. That was your main foe is Necrons in that one, and it was pretty wild to see like named Necrons that had ambitions and stuff like that. Interesting.
I love what's the 4chan Wikipedia gaming site?
1D4?
1D4chan.
Yeah.
Their discussion of the Canoptic guy, so there's the Necron Lords, and then there's their tech priests guys.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called, Canoptics or something like that.
I think Canoptic is right, because that's the name of the little scarabs, like the little Canoptic scarabs.
But the main one, the most powerful one in the galaxy, their article on him is hilarious.
Yeah. Because
he literally has a box that he collects things in.
Like people.
Yeah. Hey, Blood Angels are really cool. Those ones that just, are living in someone else's memory. That's badass. I want some of those. And he'll just take a unit of them and throw them in this box.
Jeez.
And he kept an Inquisitor in there. He had a unit of Blood Angels. He had an entire regiment of Imperial Guard. He had some orcs. He just has all these things in this box.
Yeah.
And he can just throw it out at any time.
I remember he popping up in a game I played, an actual models 2,000 point 40K game. And he was in that, and he totally just, there's a chance if he hits you, he just gets you. And that, yeah. Which I guess is no different than like Immortal. There's some things that like if you do a wound, you can just outright obliterate them. Like I think Smite does that, or Force Swords do that. But
it's just the description of it.
Yeah, I felt so violated. I was like, that was my captain.
Now he's my captain.
But an Orcs game, how do you think this is going to go down? Because I'm pretty sure it's just going to be getting into fights and looking for big, shiny, big booms.
And dying. Lots of dying.
Lots of death. I was going to say you should probably describe your home rules for this, but we'll probably should wait for Mitch to get here before that.
And this doesn't have the cool diagrams with the hands, just this one.
Oh, really? Maybe that was the main rulebook.
There's so many codexes of orcs.
Yeah.
It's like the shock attack gun went away for a while. It disappeared from the lists.
Yeah, apparently. I noticed Scott brought it up like it was gone. I'm like, what?
And then same thing with the Defcopter. Their helicopter guys. It disappeared. So I think this is the one. There's Blackreach is the box set, and it had Ultramarines versus Orcs. Yeah. And it had the Defcopters in it.
That was the last time.
I think this is the book from that edition.
Yes, it is.
And then it disappeared. They're back now because they just released them.
I remember them not being very good.
I mean...
Like, they're expensive.
How much can you say that about Orcs? Like, oh, that orc unit, that's a really good orc unit. Like,
yeah.
Is it really?
Oh, man. I love playing Galen with my Tyrannus versus his orcs, because you just, figured out, okay, just rockets. Lots of rockets. Fuck your feel no pain. We're doing strength 8 to your toughness 4 bullshit. Fuck your zone tropes.
I wonder, how would Luda's stack up against them?
Their rules seem to change a lot.
Def guns. Don't know what def guns do. Where's the gear?
One time I had a game with Galen and Farron, both playing Imperial Guard.
48 inches, strength 7, AP 4, heavy D3. Getting back for these rules. So that seems like it would tear up some Tyranids.
It's all right. The strength 7, it's powerful, but because it's not double, because toughness 4 is a big deal for a lot of Tyranid special units, and so if you get double, that's where if you do one wound, they're just gone. But that would mess up. That definitely would get some wounds in my Tervigons and such.
Especially heavy D3.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I was going to crop a picture of it and put it in, but they showed some of the data sheets from the new kill team, and none of it makes any sense.
Oh, I guess they're 10th edition now?
Well, that 9th? It's 9th edition for Warhammer 40k, but this
is 3rd edition kill team,
and they say it's built from the ground up to be its own game.
Really?
So it does not use just the straight 40k rules.
Interesting.
I hope
it's for the best.
I hope it's for the best too. They don't have movement speeds. They have a stick that's this long, that then boop, and then they have this trapezoid. So it has a side like that, a short side, a long side, and then the other side over there. And so all movement and shooting is the long stick, or the long side of the small thing, or the flat side of this, or the short, or the long side, or the short side.
Interesting.
So you're only ever using these tools to move and check fire. We'll see. They wanted to make it with no measuring tape needed.
But they sell their own brand of measuring tape.
I know. Now they sell their own brand of these sticks that you need. It's like, oh, you didn't buy the box set? You're still going to need to buy these damn things.
Right.
Greed Workshop.
Yeah. Those models look great, though.
They do.
So what kind of orcs do you think we can make here?
So you're going to be making boys, but you can lean into a specialty if you want. Like if you want to be a burner, you get to take a Scorcha. If you want to be a commando, take a stealth edge type of thing and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you're going to be whatever you kind of want to be. You're not going to pick a class, but you can theme your boy after a class.
I think I just want to be a big brute. Just a big, tough fucking orc. Just scrappy as hell.
With a big chopper.
Yeah. Ooh, big chopper. Maybe what do they call their pistols? Shooters. Shooters is the rifle that they have. I guess it's just shoot a pistol.
Is it not just a shooter? Let's see. Slugger.
Ugh. Do they eat? They must.
They do. So they're, again, depending on which edition you believe is canon or makes things, but their whole spore thing, when they die, they set out spores, if that's true. But whatever it is true is the first things that appear in an orc infested area is squigs.
Oh.
And so squigs pop up, and they're all different kinds of squigs, and they run around, they're doing their thing, and the next thing to appear is snotlings.
Oh.
And snotlings do two things. Like, when left on their own, because they are not smart enough or aggressive enough for anything else, they only do two things naturally. And one of them is cultivate fungus. So they go through the farms and all that stuff, and they basically cultivate it,
like ants.
Keep it, going, try to get it to spread, grow more, and reap it, and all that kind of stuff, and take care of squigs. Out of anything out there, they are, the snotlings are the best at taking care of squigs.
Squigs must eat them all the time.
All the fucking time. It even says, all this connection means is that only a half dozen will be eaten by a squig during the day. But, so that is the basis of the ecosystem for orcs, right? So an orc appears now, and he'll be there in 10. So, the first orcs appear, and they've got animals, they've got food, and they've got servants, basically, in the snotlings. So the animals are food and beasts of burden. The fungus farms are food. Plus, the squigs and the fungus all have other purposes: medicine, decoration.
So on a blank slate, they must be pretty fantasy orcs.
They
in a sense.
are, if they have. So when orcs are first populating an area and there's no other orcs around, they're called feral orcs.
Yeah.
And if they continue being feral orcs, if no other orc influence comes, or they don't fight anything that's technological based that speeds up their grasp of technology or their acceptance
it seems
of
like
technology.
they just see technology and go, "Ooh, I want that big loud thing," and they just kind of
and the
make it
mech
up.
boy kind of then all of a sudden pop, there's a mech boy and he's going to make this shit. But they will eventually get to the point where they will self-realize technology. If a colony can get big enough, eventually a mech boy will pop and start building stuff. But until that point, they're just feral orcs.
Is it the mushrooms or the works that are the decoration? I don't know. Don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
You're gonna have to come in and explain yourself.
I said they use them as decoration for the fungus. They can get pigments out of and paint their faces and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know what the works means.
Interesting. They'll just self-realize. I wonder what pure orc technology looks like.
I mean,
orky.
You see it it's orky. The other one is the life cycle of a WAAAAGH is Like, if you have nothing, you're on a planet with nothing on it, and it has orcs. The orcs will appear. They're feral orcs, like fantasy orcs. Eventually, if they get big enough and, get in big enough tribe, community, whatever, the mech boys will start popping and other things, and they'll start building things. But this is based off of Gorka Morka, which I have somewhere. Eventually...
God, I've never played Gorka Morka. I've never seen a game of Gorka Morka.
So what happens is they're feral, then they start becoming technological, and then once the technology starts building up and they can get enough everything... once their thing is thriving, but they have nowhere else to go and they have nowhere to, like, funnel their aggression... some of the mech boys will start getting visions, and they must build a monument to Gorka Mork.
Yeah.
And they'll start building it, and they'll start building it, and they'll start building it, and it's a cruiser. Like, they just build a cruiser, and orcs,
on accident,
they all get into the thing and launch themselves up, and generally they will...
10 and 20 seconds. Did you see those people with the picket signs? There was for some reason there was like a bunch of people over there on the corner with like Trump signs and stuff. And I was like, what? For what?
Cause
he's coming to Arizona, isn't he?
I don't know.
He's coming to Phoenix.
I know that August is the next goalpost move for him coming and taking back over the presidency.
I think the pillow guy says the 16th in particular. For God knows why. Anyway, so, God, they're such interesting creatures, orcs.
And generally, what they'll do is they'll launch themselves at an asteroid, and then they'll land on that asteroid and start coring into it, putting engines on it, putting guns on it, and start to use it as a massive vessel to get to somewhere else, while they can still, like, breed or just continue to make a society and build up and get ready for war.
Jeez.
The rocks.
Like in the old Dawn of War, when you make a new orc building, this fucking rock crashes down and breaks open all the shit in it for them to slap together. I think my favorite orc story was the start of a WAAAAGH. They built the cruiser and they launched, but then when they went to warp, how warp kind of is funky sometimes, they actually kind of went back in the time to right before they were going to launch, and so the WAAAGH decided to turn around back to where they came from, go there, and attack their past selves on the premise that the war boss wanted a second of his favorite gun. And so he killed his past self so he could... I have two!
I think the funniest part of orc culture is the freebooters.
Oh, the pirates.
So the pirates. How they become freebooters is hilarious.
I have no idea.
So, like the Bad Moons are the richest?
Yeah. That's the blue ones, right? So they use teeth as currency?
They're the yellow ones, the Bad Moons. The blue ones are the
They're the blue ones are the evil sons?
No, evil sons are red.
Oh, yeah.
Bad Moons are yellow. And the blue ones are... They're lucky. They're also thieves. They're the losers. It
sounds like they fucking can survive in a vacuum.
Yes. Yes, they can. No idea how, but... Death Skulls.
Death Skulls are the blue ones?
Yes.
I'll be damned. Don't know them.
Yeah, Bad Moon's always been yellow.
Oh, wow.
The yellow moon.
Yeah. I always thought they were blue. Weird. But they're the rich ones.
They're the rich ones. See, the Death Skulls are the thieves. They're the looters. They have the looted wagons, all the vehicles and all that kind of stuff that they take from others. They have more vehicles than any other one next to the evil sons, who has the largest cult of speed, so they have the most bikes and buggies.
Yeah. They're the faster ones.
And so, anyway, a lot of Bad Moons do this, but there's some of these in every group. So they're called flash kits.
Yeah.
So they want the fanciest, best gun they can. They spend all of their teeth just tricking out their guns and having the biggest, fanciest gun ever. And they get their guns so big and fancy that their guns are bigger than them, like in the orc culture sense. So they're an orc that can't beat up this guy, but they have a bigger gun than this guy.
Interesting.
And like once they get a gun that's bigger, flashier, and more impressive than the war bosses, the war boss goes, "Get out of my tribe." And now he doesn't have a tribe anymore, and he becomes a freebooter.
Really?
They're like the narcissist.
That's amazing.
Narcissist orcs. They all freebooters were once flash kits that just got kicked out because they're too flashy and too into themselves. So they go off and try to get more money to get bigger stuff.
And incredible people. Golly.
And if a war boss wants to move their WAAAAGH, like wants to get off the planet and in a faster manner, especially if they've already conquered a couple planets and they want to move to something else, they have to deal with freebooters to come and like, hey, we need your fleet to come pick up our orcs. And the freebooter's like, oh, really?
6,000 teeth.
All the teeth. All the teeth. All the teeth! They negotiate for insane salvaging rights on the war zones that they go to. The thing is that a lot of them will betray, like either basically not pick up people when they need to be, or not do orbital support, so the wall on the ground just gets wiped out by orbital artillery, because like the freebooters are also supposed to keep Imperial ships or anybody's ships away from the ground while the WAAAAGH is going on. But if the freebooters smell anything that's loot, that's more loot than they think they're going to get from the WAAAAGH, they'll just poof, like go like, oh shit, what? There's a planet over there that has no protection. Whoop. Where's our air support?
What a chaotic existence. Reinforced RAM for Crump and stuff. Oh man. So are we gonna be on a planet, or what are you thinking?
I know where you're gonna be. You want me to tell you? Or you want to wait for?
All right. I'll wait. I think Mitch said he wanted to be a commando.
I think I said he's in the commandos because he wanted to be. He basically was alluding that he wanted to be purple, which is no one's ever seen a purple orc.
I don't know that.
So blue is lucky, yellow is bigger. Like they paint their rockets yellow to make a bigger explosion.
Oh yeah.
Red is faster. Can't remember. Green is the best color, of course. It's the strongest color. But purple, since no one has ever seen a purple orc, then that must mean that purple is sneaky. So.
Okay, interesting.
Purple is the sneaky color.
That's hilarious.
And he said, I'm thinking of a color, but I don't think anyone could see it. And I'm like, oh, assuming he was talking about purple. Like, all right, you get into the commandos with ya.
Captain Badrock. The most infamous freebooter of all.
Badrock. Mm-hmm. Looks like the stereotypical pirate. Hook hand, the captain's hat.
Yeah. This Ogren bodyguard. Just be snotlings. That'd be an interesting game.
All it is fungus farming and trying not to get eaten by squigs.
Yeah.
That'd be a great board game.
It would.
There's that up there. Gretchen's. You see that orange box right up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a card game about being Gretchen and building stuff.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Have you played it?
Nope, never played it. I bought it because I had to. I mean, it's a 40K goblin game.
Have you not played most of these games you have in here?
Let's see. Let's just go over this. Starting over there. So I think that top one is... I can't even tell what that top one is on the left.
Fenrir?
Nope, haven't played. Oh, yeah, the thing up there, Fenrir, I haven't played. But on the middle shelf, that top one, I don't know what it is. I can't see it.
I can't either.
Yeah. But Starfarers, I've played. 40K, of course, played. Space Marine, I played. Trinity, I never played. Battle of Biden Pass, I played. City of Thieves, I've played. Shadowrun Crossfire, I played with you.
Oh, yeah. I remember that game. That game was hard.
Yeah. Talisman, I played. Dungeon Quest, I played. Team Manager, I played. Trogdor, we played. Blockmania, I've played. Mummy's Tomb, I don't think I've played. Superpower, I haven't played. Dungeon Quest, that's the original Games Workshop version of Dungeon Quest. So you see
It's Dungeon Quest.
That's the game we were talking about. It's the original.
We never got to play
No,
that.
we never did. But so you'll see in the middle thing at the bottom, that's the Fantasy Flight Games version.
Yeah.
And the next row over, up one, is the original Games Workshop version.
Yeah, I see.
Crack the Case, I've never played. Wiz War, I have played. Chaos Marauders is a fan-fucking-tastic game.
Oh, I see. Must have locked it.
Bombers Over the Sulfa River, I've played.
Sorry, every plane that landed at Tucson International Airport today had all of their luggage come through a single.
Wow.
Luckily, we were the second of 6 planes in a row.
Ooh, Dark Edition.
Yeah, it's in the back. So the energy is shaped like a lightning bolt. All the creatures are dark and look meaner, and
The King, Cyber Bunny.
and then it's like getting the original, but it has one extra, like, add-on included. You know, like one extra expansion. So it has
The Evolutions.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
you get wickedness, and then there's a couple of these cards are different that have like shrink rays and a couple of things.
Cyber Brain, Widespread Panic, Antimatter Beam.
And there's they're 2-sided, so you can mix them up however you want, change the game around and things. But for the most part, it's still the same game. It just has one expansion and it's different artwork.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was really neat. It was only like $7 more than the real.
There's your
anyway.
skulls.
Oh yeah, awesome. All right, it was like $15, right?
20.
20. All right.
And there's the Mystic Libations book. It comes with dice and a coin. The other pouch there is a coin.
I like that it's like fake misstamped.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like an actual pressed coin. That's cool.
And the 2 glasses each have a recipe on them. Looking at it, I'm not super enthusiastic about it because it seems very much like a not flare tending, but the other one.
Oh, craft.
Yeah, like super craft tending or whatever it's called. Like,
Well, there's nothing on here that I don't know about.
buckleberries.
Huckleberries, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Knucklebears. Those grow in the south. Ooh, this is sun.
Yeah, I went pretty high up on the tier for the Kickstarter. I almost.
It has battle maps too.
Yeah, there's an adventure in the back.
That's cool.
So I almost bought. Like I was basically talking to you guys on Discord about it when it first launched, and one of the tiers was you get to have a drink made for one of your characters.
Oh yeah, you didn't. Get
and I
one?
couldn't because they only had 5. They only did 5 of them, and so by the time I talked about it and I went back, they were sold out.
That sucks. Which character would you?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I think you talk about it so much it should have been Laverna.
Yeah, probably. Laverna's Lie.
Or a Velvet Laverna.
Yeah.
So you are right, actually. There is a lot of stuff in here. You're like, dude, where am I going to get a creme de violet? I've heard of it, but I have never in my life seen it.
You can bring that over here if I'm just
That's all right.
flip through it.
Is he taking a break?
I have no idea what he's doing.
All right. If he's having a smoke, I'll do that with him real quick, and then I'll come back. Do you want this?
Sure.
Oh, why not? It's orcs, right?
Orcs.
Hello, stream.
My team teacher went to Hawaii. You know she's gonna come back with entertainment. Oh.
Sorry, later, buddy.
Ooh, welcome back.
So Galen, we have to honor with the color purple, right?
And so,
Invisible orcs.
Mm-hmm, that's why I said it was. Oh, it's my favorite color, but I don't see it.
All right.
Mm-hmm. By the way, the overlay when I got the announcement said that we're playing Warhammer Quest.
Huh.
Oh, did it?
It also said Savage Worlds Warhammer Quest. Oh, maybe it said
Savage Worlds Warhammer 40k. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Savage Worlds Warhammer 40k. Whoa!
I will say I was kind of bummed by the marijuana selection in California.
Oh, really?
So no Galen tonight. So we're playing a one-off. He's got some right now. Galen is the only certified archaeologist to do. Hey, El Coyote, to do monitoring. And so what Galen does is anytime that he works for a subcontractor for the government, and so anytime that the army wants to build anything and they want to set anything up, they have to have an archaeologist come and survey the site. In Arizona, we've been such a mecca for so long that when you dig, it's not if you're going to find something, it's you're going to find something. Is it of archaeological worth?
Yeah.
So he's the only certified archaeologist to do that in the state of Arizona right now.
Is he?
Yes.
Holy
so
shit.
Right at the moment, that's why he keeps being like, they kept calling him while he was in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
And why he couldn't do tonight, and like he's like, I'll be there on Wednesday though, and like he's already kind of trying to plan stuff out.
Yeah, he had to be in Phoenix this morning.
Yes. So he's all over the place because he's the only one that can do it, which is good for him.
Yeah.
That's some job security,
Shit.
but so that's the short of it there.
Wow, I didn't know that. Huh.
And I know that he's super anti-online identification, so I've just given up his job where he was, what he does for a living. He's the only one, so you could probably Google it. Yeah.
Drink.
Sure.
All right, so tonight we're going to be playing Warhammer 40k.
Whoa! Social security number, please.
In this game, everyone's going to be playing orcs.
No,
actually,
his social security number is probably something like 437. Like he has like a special one that he like went through a registry to get. Sorry, so
it's very cautious. Anyway.
You don't have to play orcs. You can play a Gretchen if you wanted.
Really?
Yeah.
What would that be like?
I mean, you would
probably terrible, but their rules are very fun because they get to be everywhere.
That's right. I remember that.
Yep. They can never be killed, and they can be everywhere, which is actually no one remembers any of their names, and no one cares if they die or not. It's just they expect a Gretchen to be there to fetch and carry, and do all their stuff for them.
It could be your little Gretchen crew.
Assistant.
Perfect, because I was gonna say I think I want to do like Flashkin, but instead of gun, I went like arms. I want bigger arms. Is that something that they would do?
They do have like those.
They do have power claws. Yeah. I mean, you can go for cybernetics.
That's
fine.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted to do something that's like kind of halfway. Wah.
Wah.
Oh, I love when the exclamation points
turn to one.
Yeah, it's like an intense yell. Well, I don't know what other classes and stuff. Give me a quick rundown of like options, and I'll pick real fast.
So, there are things like
my dirty one-off dice that have the skulls and the stuff in it.
Right, I forgot about these. God, these are cool.
Taylor and I did we live together and we've been saving up for trips and stuff like that, and we buy furniture when we do something together. So for Christmas this year it was no more than $20.
So he's got 3 in them.
Mm-hmm. We both went over a little bit. She got these. It was an Etsy person, and she's like, didn't design them, but was like, yeah, he's like a necromancer, one of his characters, and I'm not, but I described something to her that she thought was kind of necromancer-y because I had talked about that before. So she's like, maybe like the skulls, and the lady was like, they'll put the green vines in there, so it's like the graveyard, and she's like, yeah, and then they painted the gold numbers. So she was in contact with the person. So these are dice that were custom made for me.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and I was like, what is
this is what you can go for.
Yes.
A cyborg.
Yeah, there we go.
Cyborgs. I forgot about them.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Cyborg body.
Like, I don't want to be the kill can. But I still want to be like an orc. I just want to be like, wow, like, what's up with that
so
orc?
you probably fell asleep near a
so there you
paintboard
go.
clinic.
It even says, orcs with teeth to spare sometimes come back from the Painboy surgery with extensive cybernetic modifications. Model cyborg body has a 5+ invulnerable saving throw.
So I have 3 teeth left. Let's say I have that much augment.
Well, they grow. They constantly grow. Your teeth and depending on like what clan you are, if you're Bad Moon, your teeth, they're the richest clan because their teeth grow faster than anyone else's, which no one else sees as an advantage for them because all the other clans can just bash open a Bad Moon's face and just take all their teeth.
Probably happens a lot.
Yeah. So yeah, you can be a cyborg.
Okay, cyborg.
And I'll be your Gretchen crew.
You gonna be a Gretchen? Is that what you're gonna go?
He's gonna be the
Sounds
Gretchen
fun,
crew.
right?
Okay.
It's gonna be it's gonna be like Dungeon Crawl, where you're like, it's like 4 Gretchens because 3 of them are dead, and like I turn to the left and smash 4 of you.
So there's some weird rules to being an orc and living an orc life. But real quick, let's find out what kind of Gretchen you're gonna be.
And you could just kill me anytime you get annoyed with any of me because I'm just a
pile of them.
Yeah, there's if you die during combat, though, you cannot participate in the combat. But after the combat is over, you come right back.
Oh. Like when I don't have like a certain number of combat expendable ones?
Nope. It's just, the Gretchen died. And then, all right, here's the Gretchen again.
Yeah.
So I brought that.
And the thing, like...
the dark version of King of Tokyo.
Oh.
King of Tokyo Dark. The other thing that you won't be able to utilize is that if it was a multiplayer game and you split up, you can be a part of every scene.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was...
And since it's only one person,
Pieces
though...
are all in the back if you want to look. But it's like the energy is lightning bolts now. They've added a wickedness meter when you're in Tokyo. Tokyo's at night.
Oh, interesting.
All of the guys are like meaner versions of themselves.
Cool.
This one just came out last year, and they only made 10,000 of them. I didn't know that. Like, I don't usually do like collector's edition stuff. And I know 10,000 is a lot of them or whatever, but this one was only a couple bucks more, and I was like, hey, look at that! It's like a different color. And so, because it has that little extra game mechanic, this is like buying the regular version with one expansion attached and different hardware.
I see. Interesting. Yeah. That's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I'm excited. It looks neat, and that game was a lot of fun. I'm stoked that the skulls came in already.
Yeah, it was like, wasn't supposed to be here till the 18th, and then boop, it's here.
Because that's something that I can play with like my non-game friends. Like when Taylor has friends come over, I'd be like, let's play this.
Yeah.
Because that's something after, like, at first you're like, I don't get it. And then a few minutes later you're like, okay.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do this again.
Yeah.
Because that first round when it was over, we didn't play Skull twice. Oh, we knew we played twice, but like that first round I was like, yeah, fucking deal me back in. Because Scott just like wins. Same. And I was like, Did not like that.
That was fun. Yeah, that was good stuff. Alright, so maybe I don't want to be Gretchen after all.
Kind of figured.
Yeah.
That way I can be the Gretchen.
Yeah.
So what would complement a cyborg?
More orcs.
Other orcs.
Other orcs.
Yeah. Just a big tough. I just go back to a bit of big tough boy.
Okay.
Do cyborgs? Do you have a gun? I wonder. Or are you just gonna be all just?
I think I want to be wrestling. Like it's gonna be.
Like you're probably gonna have a power claw.
Okay.
So
I'd like
I'll be like a.
Like I'd like a melee weapon arm and then like a power claw hand. So something to like hit with and something to snatch with.
I guess I could be like some kind of Luda, some gunner. Shoot a boy. Bang bang shoot a boy.
Bang bang shoot a boy.
Could you ride on my arm? Like
way too big for that.
I don't know, for me, orcs is like, the sky's the limit. Like, I don't know anything about them, but it seems like everything goes.
They kinda.
So basically, like this, one of your arms is going to be like that guy's big old claw.
There's
is that Grab Skull?
There's a commissar with that.
Yeah, well, he took it off an orc.
Yeah,
it's Yarrick.
Yarrick,
yeah. Armageddon, I think.
Armageddon.
Yeah. I just remember when Galen was playing his commissar, and he kept like kind of referencing that picture because it's like there's a picture of him standing like this on top of like a pile of skulls, and it's like it's painted in that like drippy oil paints, so it's like bleeding, and it was just a really cool picture. And he was always like, "Yeah, this is who I am."
Oh, I know. I want to be a boy, but I want to be able to drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I want.
Cult of Speed.
Yeah. I played a Speed Boy in that little law, that one little Discord thing. I was still working at the hotel, and I was like so excited that was happening. I'm like, I'm so bored. Like, awesome.
Okay, so a couple interesting rules of how this works. So we're using the 3-boy rule. So as orcs, you are a part of a mob, but you are the main characters of this game. It is assumed at any given time you have hangers-on around you that since you're obviously on your way to becoming a knob, they're riding your coattails and hoping to maybe watch you slip up and they can take you over. But what this is, they are a part of your combat statistics. They don't add anything or anything like that. You can't tell them to do stuff. They're going to be running around doing their own shit regardless, and that can become part of narrative, but you don't control them. But what you do have is 3 lives because of the boys. At any time, if you do something that results in your death, either from outright death, like you jump off a cliff and die, or from damage, you can instead say that your boy, one of the boys, did that instead. So if you want to go like, I want to charge the machine gun emplacement, and get turned to shreds, you go, ooh, man, that boy got shredded. And so that's in effect. So let's get some statistics. Let's write you some stuff down. I'm pretty much just going to assign you characters so we don't have to go through the character creation process too badly.
Sorry about being late. Yeah, so every airplane in TIA was coming through a single baggage thing.
Oh, no.
So I was looking at the thing and I was like, that's Las Vegas, where's San Diego? And then it was like San Antonio. And then it said San Diego. I'm like, okay, so this is going to be San Diego also. Then it's like Sacramento. I'm like, what? And then it was like Tallahassee. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it went through too much. So we were in the second plane of 6 that were coming through that baggage thing.
That sucks.
Yeah, so it took forever.
Well, I guess we won't pick up Tucson International Airport as a sponsor.
Oops.
No, that's our choice.
Yeah. Come on, Tucson, you can do it. It's got a big terminal. They just don't use it right.
It does seem like it's. I mean, pandemic and all always looks kind of empty, but I feel like it just had a lot of unused space, or at least it appeared like that before.
I was real rude to a Southwest representative this time.
Oh,
I was not having a good time, and this lady was not helping.
Oh.
So we got all of our stuff done. So we just went up and just like printed our boarding pass. We had checked a bag, and so we went up and stood, and there were a couple families milling around, and like 5 employees standing and talking, and nothing happening. And so one of them made eye contact with me, and I went like this, like, because none of the scales are being used.
Yeah.
And she's like, "This one's open," and I was like, "Thanks." And she put it up there, and Taylor's like, "Here's our boarding pass." I was like, "Don't hand her anything. She's not going to listen to a word you say. She's not going to make eye contact. She's not going to take anything from you until she interrupts me to say," she's like, "Boarding pass." And I was like, "There you go, just like that." And I was like, "I hope the rest of your day is as nice as you are." And she never once made eye contact. I just mumbled insults at her while she was doing her job because she was being so rude to us.
Jesus.
And I'm never like that. And when we got there, Taylor's like, "What was that all about?" I'm like, I think 40's hitting me hard. Like I'm turning into a crotchety old man. And I'm like, God. I'm patient as hell. That just made me mad. Like, it's 8 in the morning. Nobody wants to be here. The airport is a hard place to be at. Why you gotta be a bitch to us?
Yeah, for real.
Just say like, "Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't realize no one was moving." Because as soon as I was like, they all went to their scales and then we all moved. I'm like, "You guys really weren't just paying any attention."
I don't know if I'm necessarily being rude, but it's just something that's something I do whenever I go. I order fast food. I'll say no onions, and whenever they say this doesn't come with onions, I always just say, "Well, that should make it easy." And I always wonder if I'm being rude when I do that.
I got another old man who wasn't wearing his mask because we all wear masks. It was like sitting on his face, and I was like, "Hey, look, I have 10-year-olds that can do better than that." And Taylor's like, "Shut up." And he like looked over, and I was like, And then we got on the plane, and he had put it back on, and he's sitting in his seat, and I was like, "Hey, he figured it out!" Like I yelled it to the line behind me.
Oh my god!
And then when we got off the plane to get our bags,
Grouchy
dude, when we got off the plane to get our bags and stuff, dude, there's like 173 people on this plane. One of them doesn't have his mask on, right?
Yeah.
It's not because he can't breathe; he's an idiot.
Right.
You know. So then we're getting our luggage, and he does the same thing. He pulls it down, and I was like, "Oh, that lesson didn't last very long." And he was like looking at me like, and I'm like, "I mean, can't figure it out. Like I did it." And Taylor's like, "Stop! Like, what are you doing?" And I was like, "Fuck this guy!" Like, he's just blatantly like, while someone calls him out, he's just purposefully being like, "What?" And I'm saying everything that I'm saying in this volume, like 10 feet from him. And she's like, "You're kind of embarrassing me." And I'm like, "I get it. I'm sorry." I'm usually really, really cool, but that
Taylor must have been mortified. It's
Yeah.
like, oh.
I'm usually really cool about everything. That lady just started my trip wrong. You know,
Wow.
like, she just was so rude.
Now you can take all your aggressions out on the Gretchen.
Whatever,
Yeah.
whatever
you want.
whatever you want,
The
really.
rest of the trip was so relaxing. Like we sat on the beach for like 6 hours one day.
Oh,
I got this nice tan. It was so good.
I miss the beach.
I didn't know I did until I went back. Water was freezing.
Really?
Oh god, we were in Southern California. I thought it was gonna be a lot cooler
In the
or
summer.
warmer. But, Okay, sorry.
So you're going to be a shooter of some type?
Yeah. But I want to drive.
Oh, you drive. That's what you want. You want to be a driver. All right. So let's give you a... You want a D8 or a D10 agility?
I don't know if I want to be good at driving, but I do want to drive. Let's do D8.
Okay.
Well, that means you think you're good at it.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to fix your own stuff?
No, we got Gretchen's for
Okay.
that. Yeah.
How about out of spirit, strength, and vigor, do you have a lot of, like, gumption?
Guts? Yeah.
Guts? Are you strong or are you tough? Now, you're already strong and tough from being an orc.
Right.
So this is mainly
extra.
just kind of extra.
So what do you mean gumption? What is
It's spirit. It's recovering from the car crashes. If like
Because there will be car
right,
crashes.
because that's how you recover from being shaken. It's,
yeah, that's what I want.
you know, things like that.
Yeah. So what's that?
So that's spirit. So it's agility, smarts, spirit, strength, vigor. Those are your attributes.
So
Agility-
we're talking a D10 spirit?
Not yet.
Okay.
Agility, smarts, spirit, strength, vigor. You have those all written down.
Oh, okay. Agility,
Smarts,
smarts,
spirit,
and strength.
strength, vigor.
Vigor.
So we've already determined you have a D8 agility.
D8 agility.
You're going to have a D4 smarts.
Sounds right.
Sounds about right. Also know that because orcs are orcs, anytime you make a smarts roll on its own, not skills that you've learned based off smarts, but just a straight smarts roll, you are at -1. So, your spirit will give you a... Do you want a D8 or do you want a D10?
So one of these is going to be a D10, is what you're telling me?
It could.
I'm going to
So-
take the Vigor D10.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
Sounds
So-
good for you.
You have 5... Like, what you have is 5 points.
I see.
Okay? Everything starts at a D4, except for strength and vigor, which start at D6s. So I'm just trying to distribute your attribute points
All right.
for you.
D10 seems excessive. I'll go D8 and
D8.
have some.
And then you can bump either strength or vigor to a D8 then.
Strength or vigor. Probably vigor, to be honest.
Okay. So you have a D6 strength. And so that should be everything. Your D8, D4, D8, D6, D8. Right?
D8, D4, D8, D6, D8. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Your turn.
Vigor D10.
Okay,
So
so...
not strong. I'm tough, right?
Right.
Yes. So now, out of agility, smarts, spirit, and strength,
Smarts.
you want some smarts? Okay. So how much smarts?
D6.
D6? So that's 2 into there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 1 point left. I'd probably put into strength if you're going to have the power claw. So that becomes a D8. Because you started at D6. So your D4 agility.
This would make sense for this character too, because he's tough and he's smart, so he gets like stuff put on, but he's
and no a D4 spirit.
He's slow. He's not as strong as all the other orcs. That's why I've got these arms on, but don't go tell it.
All right. So now let's go ahead and get you some skills.
I think that's how the stat lines work in the game too. Is that they have more toughness than they do strength.
4, 5. Yeah, 4 strength, 5 toughness.
Do they bump them up? Whoa, scary.
Yep. They used to be 3, 4.
Yeah.
Now they're 4, 5, 2 attacks.
Jesus.
Makes them scary.
They are.
Yeah.
And that's just a regular boy.
Not even a knob. Knobs are probably 5'5", huh?
Yeah.
Do they bump out, like, our Space Marines still 4'4"?
4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4 strength, 4 toughness, 4 plus save.
4 plus save. They used to have a 3 plus save. Power armor. And then Terminator armor was 2 plus save. Yeah.
So yeah, probably 4, 4, 3 then. All right.
4 initiative, 4 strength, 4 toughness.
So for you guys, your athletics is not based off your agility if you don't want it to be. You can use your strength instead. But for you, like you probably want that. So for both of you, let's give you athletics. Your athletics is going to be a D4. No, actually no.
Agility is D4.
It's a D4, but yours goes off strength. So we'll give you a D6.
So my athletics just D6.
Athletics D6.
Right.
We'll give you athletics of D6 as well.
Oh.
Based off agility.
My agility's D8.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My strength is D8.
Right. Oh. How does... Okay.
So skills are separate than stats.
Okay.
So
okay.
they start at 0, you buy them up, D4, D6,
I
D8.
see. Okay.
So unless you want to be more athletic, but I think you want more driving.
Yeah, I do.
So going down to you, get driving. How much driving do you want?
Well, you said a D8, right?
It can go up to... You can go past it.
Than you are.
Yeah, you can go past your agility.
Yeah.
It just takes more of your skill points.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with a D8 drive. I remember that being... D8's an okay die, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, D8 driving.
Yeah.
Shooting. What do you want?
Shooting, I do want some shooting there. Because that's pretty much going to be on my only attacks, I'm thinking, is just shooting and slugging. So D8 if possible, I guess.
Yeah. It's based off agility, so you can get that easily.
All right.
3, 6, 7. Fighting.
Fighting, I'd like at least a D8.
Okay. So that's 3, 6, 9, 10. You have 2 left. Do you want any repair?
I should probably take some.
No.
What? What do you mean? Okay, what else?
You can take piloting if you want to know how to fly a plane.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
D4.
Yeah. I have a D4.
Now
I can do this.
You know how to turn it on.
Yeah.
Like
this button goes.
once it starts moving, we're just I got it.
Oh, also know that you guys have negatives to use any looted gear until you tinker with it. You have to make it orky. So like you can't just pick up a gun and start an Imperial gun and start shooting it as well because it has all these unnecessary bits in it.
Yeah.
You can't like just throw on armor and all that kind of stuff.
Later, Chuck, right?
Yeah.
It is Chuck.
That's Chuck.
That's
I
right.
can't read the name.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
So and that's repair. That's tinkering is repair.
All right. So I get a D4 on that.
Okay. And that's it. You. So, do you want more athletics to run around and beat stuff and climb things and jump? So
let's make a D8.
Okay. What's your strength?
D8.
I base my repair off my spirit. No, I can't just believe it's a work.
I can't believe it's
so
a
I was
work.
going to ask about that. Like, say we're like we need to escape on a plane, and a whole bunch of orcs get on it, like some sort of big vessel. And they're like, you can fly, right? And you're like, yeah. And so we all believe he can. Does he now know how to fly because we all believe it? No? Oh, okay.
I prefer that kind.
Also, there are situations where the three boy rule doesn't work, and that's like when all of you die.
Yeah.
Like, if the ship you're on blows up, you can't go, ooh. that really sucks for him.
Luckily, I stayed on the ground.
All right, fighting. I'm assuming you want lots of fighting.
Fighting as much as I can get.
What's your agility?
4.
Okay. Fighting is based off agility, so to get more than your 4, it's going to suck up a lot of your points. Okay. But tell me whatever you want it at.
What else are you going to do, right?
You want a D8?
Let's do a D8.
So, D4, D6, D8. So that took 5. 6, 7, 8.
But you're so good at it.
Yeah.
So, do you want to drive? Do you want to repair? Do you want to pilot? Do you want any of those abilities?
I mean, we have a driver, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like that makes me tougher.
Shooting? You want some shooting? You want to be able to shoot a gun?
Shooting. I'll be able to pick some guns up.
All right.
Get a little slugger.
What do you want?
I mean, what can I get with my stuff that's left?
You can go up to a D6.
Let's do D6 then.
Okay, you have 1 skill left.
And what were your skills over here? Shooting. You know what? Let's do the shooting. Oh, I did shooting.
You did shooting. So you can repair, you can taunt, you can intimidate.
Oh.
Intimidate.
So you have that at D4. You also both of you guys have notices at D4 and stealth at D4. Technically you have persuasion at D4, but it only works with other orcs.
That would be perfect too for intimidated D4. Where like I'm trying really hard to be tough, but everyone knows it's just my arms, not intimidated.
All right.
Completely forgot about cyborgs.
I only know them because when I was looking for like orc kill teams and stuff, there's a lot of them that have like yellow construction equipment like grafted onto their bodies.
Yeah.
It's like a shovel from a backhoe is their arm and stuff. And so that new kill team thing that you guys were putting on Discord, is that a starter set? Like how much is it about?
It's probably going to be like 120.
Oh, that's not too. That's not terrible. It's not outside the
120 to 150. But it's if you look at the cost of the models and the terrain. It is a steal.
The starters are usually like for what you get compared to like it's usually
my question would be that we've teased about it for like 2 years. Will we get some kill team in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, sweet.
I'll pitch in.
I say
I wanted to play kill team.
So I think
two kill team sets.
I have a kill team set right there, but
so if I got one, we would have 2 automatic.
The thing is that we wouldn't because that set no longer applies. Those rules no longer work. Now we have the models and all that stuff, and they'll work, but we don't have the rules anymore. We have to get the new rules.
Okay, well, yeah.
So,
but new edition.
Is it always is it just the same box, or are there different boxes to get?
Same box, the same starter box. Yeah.
Okay.
So like in that,
Krieg and orcs.
What is that kill team
for this new edition?
Orcs is what I wanted to get anyway. So
orcs are fun.
Yeah.
Orcs are loads of fun.
Was that kill team Gene Stealers and?
You had one that was guardsmen, didn't you? That's what we played when I made
I think those are enforcers and Gene Stealers. That kill team right there in the middle.
Enforcers, like the Adeptus Judah, like the.
It's not the Arbitus.
Oh, Arbitus.
But I think the enforcers are just like the police of a hive.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I can't remember what's in that set. But I'm looking at the box and it looks like it's.
Oh, kill teams.
It looks like it's Gene Stealer and. That looks like an enforcer.
It does look like it looks like an arbiter to me, but yeah.
We'll take a look at it. But what I think is
Gene
we have to discuss what's happening on Wednesdays, especially when you go back to school. But later on down the line, when we finish with Warhammer Quest, we should switch it over to Kill Team.
We should. Are we going to be able to finish Curse City before school? Probably not.
No, not at all.
Not at all. But we'll figure something out. Like if I go to bed late one night a week, it's fine. It would just mean that Spin Road would have to kind of maybe move back a little bit, or if you guys could get to my house at 5 and we start playing Warhammer Quest, because I'll be off at 3:30 on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
So I can still get home and make food happen. We would just need to get started at 5.
You don't need to even necessarily.
I know we don't have to do that, but it's fun and I like doing it.
So. It's easy for me to get there at 5. You work till like.
I'm supposed to work till generally 6, but I can cut out early most of the time.
Oh, okay.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We'll talk about it. All right. So for you, so a couple things you have. One is, so these are edges. These are your little bonus abilities. Yeah. You're a brute. Everyone's a brute. You're a brute too. Brute is what allows you to use your strength for athletics instead of. But agility, you don't necessarily do that because.
Yeah.
So we're going to give you, I think, Ace.
Ace.
Yep. Ace, character may spend bennies to soak damage for his vehicle and ignores up to 2 points of penalties.
Dang.
Bennies to soak for vehicle and what?
Ignores up to 2 points of penalties when you're making vehicle checks. So.
Ignore 2 points. Cool. Eyes and Ace. I'm not sexually attracted to anything.
Well, they reproduce asexually, don't they? They put spores out.
There are no male or female orcs. Yeah. They're all just... Orc. Their gender is orc.
Yeah.
Which is oddly very similar to... was it a Cockney English man?
They're all Badger. Just a really dumb version of Badger.
Supremely stupid. Comically stupid.
Let's see.
So I got Brood and Ace.
I think I kind of want to give you something else, too.
I got a lot of spirit.
That little corner is releasing more, too. It's perfect.
Oh, you guys also have...
See how the resin is...
Yo.
There's a juke parked outside.
Yeah, I thought that was like maybe Taylor's car and you got here before I did.
Somebody's here.
He does have a brother that lives here.
Well, his brother's not here because his room is empty.
Oh, it's probably a guess. That might be their car.
Who knows?
You're getting robbed and we're just playing games.
Sweet.
As long as they don't rob this
both
room.
All orcs have nerves of steel. Yeah. All orcs have nerves of steel, which means you ignore one level of wound penalties. Because, orcs don't feel pain like other people feel pain.
I thought that was. I think that was specifically a Cyborg thing. Is that they feel no pain?
They have 5+ invulnerable. Yeah.
Oh. I ignore 1 point of
wound penalties.
Wound, that's right.
All right, Robert, you get a pick from Steady Hands, which is you ignore unstable platform penalties and reduce running penalty to -1. Which what that means is if you shoot from your vehicle, you don't get penalties.
That sounds perfect.
You can take Quick, which will allow you to discard and redraw any action card lower of a 5 or lower.
Steady Hands. All right. I do like Quick though, but Steady Hands for sure.
Okay.
Shoot from the wheel.
Okay. I think we're going to give you Brawler. Brawler is going to give you Toughness +1 and adds a D4 of damage from your fists or claws.
Perfect. You're dead stompy.
And...
ready for Crumpin'.
Crumpin'?
Yeah.
Is that fighting?
Crumpin' is beating people up.
Yeah. Crump them up. Put a reinforced grill on the front of my ride for extra crumpin'.
A rainforest grill?
A reinforced.
Oh, right as I was saying that, you're like reinforced. I'm like, damn it. I was like, what the hell's a rainforest grill? Smokes made out of rainforest steel. You get steel?
Some weird planet we're on.
I'm gonna say that from now on. Rainforest instead of reinforced. Mnemonics like that are fun. It's like we were learning the 3 types of triangles. And they're super hard. It's isosceles.
Yeah,
I told you about that. Yeah.
What you looking up now there, Wills?
I'm going to give him 1 more ability. So, you can take... No mercy.
Ooh.
No mercy or combat reflexes. So combat reflexes means you get +2 to your spirit check to recover from being shaken or stunned. No mercy is if you use a Benny to reroll damage, you add +2 to the damage.
Let's do the damage one.
Okay, no mercy.
That was a good call, I think. Melee combatant.
It gets a +2 on the reroll.
Yep, +2 if you spend a Benny to reroll damage. Alright, let's get your derived characteristics.
Do. Shit, I almost filled up my card.
There's some more.
Thanks.
Your pace is 6.
New York City.
Get a rope.
Your parry is equal to 2 plus half your fighting die type. So
Half my fighting die type, so I'm fighting 8, so is that 4?
4 plus 2 is 6.
You did it.
Your size is +1.
This is both of us?
Mm-hmm.
+1.
So I think with you... Nope, yeah, it's still the same. +1. Your toughness is... so it's half your vigor.
Oh.
+2.
Oh.
+1.
Oh.
Plus another one for you.
So,
yours is half your vigor
4
plus 3, and yours is half your vigor +4.
7.
9.
9? You should have only one more than I. Oh, but your vigor's D10. Yeah. Damn.
Right.
That's a tough cookie.
That's his orc. He's not strong enough to beat everybody on his own, but he can survive everything. So he's like, fuck it, put me in the fucking arms.
I'll drop you off.
And drive me to the front.
Yeah.
You escape.
Oh yeah. That's absolutely what we're gonna do. I'll just do donuts and shoot from my vehicle.
I'm gonna get in the back of your car and it's gonna go. Just drag it in the dirt.
And if we do some really wild shit, Gork or Mork may help us out in some strange ways.
Oh, I know what happened. They met here and went somewhere. Now they're back. That's what it is.
Pace, parry, size, toughness.
Doesn't look like an orc. Everything like won't move over there. Warhammer 40k and Secret Skull unboxing.
Oh, those are different.
Yeah.
Little Viking skull. Ooh, I like these.
Oh, this is like really dark artwork. Wow.
Super cool.
Yeah. Ooh, thistles.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
A thistle.
The artwork is different than Scott's.
Huh.
Like I got like a Viking skull,
Oh, yeah.
like a dark one.
Those are the samurai with little Sharingan eyes.
He had that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause that was my skull when we played.
We may have had all of those, but we didn't use one, remember?
But his cards weren't black like this.
Really?
I'm pretty sure they weren't. Were they black on this side? Maybe,
Yeah, they were
maybe not.
black because you're also looking at them without punching them out.
Yeah.
So punch them out and...
They do look a little different, though.
The skulls are different. Punch him out? Let's do it.
Want to play around while Wiley reads whatever the fuck he's reading?
Just the 2-player skull. I can do 5.
Yeah, that might not work. I love that symbol, the triple yin yang thing, and that negative space in between them. It makes that little
The
shuriken looking thing.
thing.
It's good aesthetics.
It is really a pretty game. That's like when Wiley was saying that it was going to take until the 18th to get here, and I was like, well, that makes sense because they probably don't print this a whole lot anymore. Because what you saying? You thought Scott thought you might not even be able to get it.
Right, it was out of print, and it just came back into print. Alright, so your claw is going to do strength plus d8 plus 2 with an AP of 4.
It's strength plus d8 plus 2.
So technically, because of your edge, you're going to do strength plus d8 plus d4 plus 2.
Look at this one with the thistle. It's got like the Celtic triple knot thing and like the Theban runes.
Mm-hmm.
That's good shit.
You know what I think it is? I think some of these are from his set, and then I've got a couple of variants in there. It would be interesting to see what you got. Alright, here we go.
Do you want a melee weapon? Do you want a gun? You want a slugger?
Yeah, I took some shooting, so let's do some slugger.
Okay.
Sluggers are still a gun, right?
Yep.
Pistol, yeah.
Your slugger does 2d8 with AP2.
It is a strong gun for just being a regular pistol. They don't fuck around. It's stronger than a las gun, if I recall. But that ain't much.
Alright, what do you want?
What do I want? What can I mean, what are the possibilities? I have to get a vehicle, so that's probably gonna cut in some stuff.
Yeah, but what kind of just personal weapons do you want?
Personal weapon? I'd like a chopper.
Okay.
I'd like a chopper and
Chopper does strength plus strength plus d6.
can I get some kind of gun that I can put on like from the vehicle itself? Can I get like a big shooter? Or is that like I just want all the weapons. How about that?
Oh, sorry. Give me everything I can.
Your vehicle can have a big shooter.
I wouldn't mind that. Can I use it while I'm driving?
I mean, your boys can't they?
Sure. Someone's shooting it.
Alright. When you talk about personal weapons,
Yep.
yeah, chopper slugger, I guess.
Alright, so the slugger is whatever I just said to you, 2d8.
The slug is 2d8 plus 2.
2d8 plus 2, AP2.
AP2, sorry, that's what I forgot.
Oh, it's 2d8 AP2. It's not 2d8 plus 2. The Choppa is strength plus d6.
Oh, that's right. I don't have. Well, I have fighting, so I gotta have some kind of combat weapon. I'd rather have a shooter than a slugger, though.
So you want to shoot?
So that's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, it's a rifle.
Yeah. I could shoot that while driving if it's two-handed, right? How would that work? Let's do a shooter.
All right, shooter. 2d8 plus 1, AP 2, rate of fire 3.
Alright, but I want a fucking chopper bayonet thing on. I want to be able to. That's all. That's what I want.
I want my car to be a gun.
Yeah, I do.
I'm driving a gun.
I literally want my car to be a gun. It's not. It's definitely.
They have that vehicle that they came out.
Like a wheeled cannon.
It's a wheeled rock. It is literally a missile that they put a driving thing in.
Holy shit!
Man, what?
Does it have an ejection sheet?
Questionable. What? It was for a.
I will say, when I was watching this on the way here, these candy wrappers are very loud.
Oh, really?
Like, when you were eating, like, Taylor was, like, playing with her phone, but this was, like, just playing so I could hear it. And you were getting something, and it was like, and, like, Taylor looked over, and I looked over, too, and I was like, oh, he's just getting candy.
Wow.
It was, like, loud.
I didn't know.
Well, I just thought about it right now, because I just did the same thing.
I'll be mindful of that.
Like, open it down here.
Mm-hmm. This is my favorite shooter. I sharpened the barrel myself. I wonder if the skulls in there affect like the weight.
I'm sure they're not balanced.
But they look pretty fucking cool.
Oh, it was the character we played with Riffs. Dayton played another dog boy or a cat boy or something.
Cat boy.
And I played that person that could talk to the dead. I don't know what that was.
And he played a were tiger or something like that.
That's right, were tiger.
I like my tiger guy from that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game you played.
I was a porcupine, I think, right? I was a porcupine guy with you?
Someone was a porcupine. Was that you?
Me. Yeah, that was me. Because we climbed the outside of that building and like tore up the inside office.
That's right. You started out with a frog. You were like, "This is just sad."
Well, he let me do it. He's like,
yeah.
He let me roll through and see what it was about. And then when we were done, he was explaining why it sucked. And like at that point, I was like, "You really don't have to explain anymore. I can see what I've done."
Terrible.
Here. Yeah.
Built a machine just to communicate with people to tell them to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Kill. This felt awesome. Just ripped someone in half with your fucking claws.
No, just had two.
Holy shit! Look at that. That's just irresponsible.
I love Warhammer miniatures. Every time I see a painted orc one, I'm like, I want that. Like, you play Warhammer? I'm like, no, but I want it.
Look at that. That's a ride right there. Ooh. Ooh.
These, I think these miniatures are like, this was inspired by my cousin Earl.
Oh shit.
Look at that.
The Gretchen on the front.
That's amazing.
I love that. He's got the Molotov
Molotov.
cocktail on the top.
And
Like a Formula One car.
dragster.
Is it a grinder?
Yeah, it's a grinder in the front.
Oh my god.
So you get caught on the screen.
Holy shit. That's amazing.
Yeah. So yeah, all of these are new vehicles that came out like last year.
I love them.
So tomorrow, then I'm gonna go get some. Do you have any like shitty miniatures you don't care about? We'll talk about that afterwards. Because I want to start painting this week a little bit. Because then I think I do want to order like a jewel maul and the spirit weapon just for fun, you know.
Yeah.
Because then we can start. Because once we made the characters for all the ones we had played, I was like, this is kind of nostalgic, like remembering what Zirnax looked like, and like trying to figure out what Oleg would look like. I made an Oleg miniature where he's like surrounded by tentacles and 2 skulls are like coming out of his hands, and I was like, this is awesome.
Tentacles. All right.
Everyone loves tentacles. What are we doing? What's going on?
Well, you guys are currently participating in WAAAAGH Blood Ripper.
WAAAAGH Blood Ripper.
So, Ilger Blood Ripper has gathered all the boys up from the system and has taken you on a right killy WAAAGH.
Right, Kelly. Those are my favorite WAAAGHs.
You guys were stuffed into a freebooter vessel to get to your next destination.
Did we get robbed?
Pretty much, yeah.
Do the orcs ever work together, even though they're like different factions and stuff?
If they know what's good for them, they work together. It's like
It really is.
It's a might makes right.
Yeah,
Like it's exactly what it is. So they all work together. They will never work with another orc until that orc beats them, and then they go, "Yep, that's the guy I need to follow."
Yeah.
So. So the freebooter vessel you're on is the Lockjaw. It's a cruiser, and it's headed by Captain Goldgore.
Captain with a K. Captain what?
Captain Goldgore.
Goldgore.
He is a flashy git.
That is a flashing name. Mm-hmm. Name's Bosch.
Your name is Bosch?
Bosch.
Bosch!
Mine's terror, but not like scary, like tearing. Like
Terror. I'm a terror.
Yeah.
I'm a terror. Because you scare people? No!
That's not how you spell it.
Your war boss of your tribe is Trazgaz.
Trazgaz. The boss.
The boss. So, quick question. What clans are you?
I don't know the clans.
Well, there's Evil Sons. There's...
Oh, you were talking about that on the thing.
Yep.
So there's Evil Sons. Those are the red ones.
They're generally the speed freaks.
Yeah.
The blue ones were the stealth one, even though the stealth is purple, right?
No, they are not. They're the looters.
thievy
They're the
ones.
thieves.
Yeah, the thieves and looters.
Death skulls.
Death skulls. Yeah.
They're the looters.
And then there's Bad Moon Clan. Oh, that's fantasy.
No, Bad Moons.
Bad Moons. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're the rich ones.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So the Bad Moons are the rich ones. They their teeth grow faster than in all the other clans. Blood Axes are the most cunning.
Yeah.
They're the ones that have the commandos. They also wear camouflage and employ like human tactics a lot.
Yeah, they'll even murk out for humans and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Then there's Goths, who are the biggest and the strongest. And Snakebites, who are pretty much all feral. They're all like primitive.
I will go. I'll go with what are the rich ones again?
Bad Moons.
Bad Moons. I like Bad Moons too.
Because this was a choice.
Yep.
Like I didn't get put into main.
Also, they're like if you when you keep talking about the black and yellow, that's them.
Oh, okay, so
your claw could be all black and yellow and all that.
No, Bad Moons.
You don't have to be the same. Tribes are not consistently the same clan.
You said you liked the Bad Moons.
I do like the Bad Moons. Yeah, I know it could be Evil Sons because red goes faster and stuff like that.
But you're gonna be Bad Moons and have a nice souped out
yeah. Bad
buggy.
Moons.
Yeah, your buggy is red, but we'll just put a yellow stripe on it.
Yeah. I'll get the colors on there.
You put it's a yellow, but you put a red stripe on it to go faster.
That's it.
Seems like you would need more. Let's put 6 red stripes on it.
Make sure the wheels are red.
That's what we need.
There you go. Steering wheel is red. So
Gretchen told me that. I immediately killed him, so no one would think that it was anything but my idea.
My great granddad, who's like 2 years older than me, told me the steering wheel should be red so you can turn faster. Is that how that would work? Like my granddad would be like 2 years older because who knows?
You don't have parents or siblings or.
Oh yeah, it's sport, right?
Yeah. All right. So you guys have been languishing in this vessel. All you know is that you help out around the area, but most of the freebooters, don't want your help. But the ship keeps moving in and then getting driven off. So, like, you've been in space for what seems like an eternity, and you haven't been able to crump stuff except for each other.
Which we do.
And it's just like you'll get the warning siren, like, get ready, boys, get to the stations, and you'll get ready to go to your drop pods and things like that. And the ship goes, you hear the guns thundering, and then the whole thing will shudder and shudder and shudder, and then the sirens go off, and your drop pod never leaves. And then that's gone through like 6 times now, and you guys are just itching to fight. So on the 7th time, the 7th time the klaxons go off, and everyone's all like, "Is it for real this time?"
Right. Yeah.
All right, everybody. I guess let's get to the boarding pods.
Getting bed sores.
Let's see if old Goldie can actually pull through this time.
Oh boy, I'm in charge of a ship.
Well, if the Umis have driven us off 6 times already, then there's going to be some good crumping when we get down there.
Like an idiot, I'm already back in like the first time. Yeah.
I try to crack my knuckles like I used to.
Break a finger.
And you cut into your your hand from your claw. Ow!
Pull them apart.
But you guys all, like, it's definitely not the excitement of the first 3 times you've done this. You guys all get over to your pods. Your pod is basically just, it's your buggy all strapped in, strapped down, and everyone, as many people as can fit around your buggy, pile in. Everyone's sitting there, the klaxons. You hear the guns start going. The whole ship is shuddering. You can feel the return fire coming. You can feel the ship shuddering under getting impacted. Whole ship shudders and shakes more than it has ever before. And then all of a sudden there's this feeling. The buggy is strapped down, and the buggy kind of starts to like strain against its strapping. And it's like all the kind of boys slam and kind of almost go up. You just grab a hold of the buggy and just and the other boy's like, "Is this how it normally goes down?"
As we drop it.
As we dropping?
Oh, it feels fast.
This ain't dropping.
Shut up.
It normally doesn't do this when it drops.
Oh fuck. We're either in a drop pod or we crash this whole cruiser. Game over.
Alright,
over.
You guys take 25 damage. All of the boys are dead. Alright, what you guys want for dinner? So,
you're like, I really just wanted to play Skull. You're all dead.
King of Tokyo.
Giant hippo.
look at this guy. 12 months.
What's
That's
up,
you. Aw.
How sweet.
Miss you too, man.
Playing
Just
some
come on
3K.
over and be to work with us.
Are you working?
Hey, yeah, you have time. Get over here. We're
Yeah.
just getting started.
If you want, you can jump in and be a boy.
Does he know orcs and stuff?
Sure. Dayton doesn't know anything, but he knows how to play. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Get over here, giant.
Yeah, you're not working.
Oh,
There's a chair, an empty chair space right there.
Yeah.
Also, when we're done with this, we might play something else for a few minutes, unless you guys have to go to bed and stuff. So there's board games and stuff too.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a dumb little orc adventure invasion, I guess. But
everything shudders and shakes. The buggy starts just slamming against the strapping. The
do it.
The what are they called?
It's not too late. Like again, we're just starting, and like
why tell
rules.
us you're not working and then puss out. Get over here. Get over here, crybaby.
We're playing like rules where like there's like a bunch because orcs go in a big mob, so all of us have like extra. Like if one dies, then we're another one. Like it's totally easy just to slip you right in if you want.
Your rigger grots are running all over the things, trying to tighten down the. What?
I was just reading what he said, and I'm listening now.
Just come over just like that.
Yeah. Don't change a thing, baby.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be totally worth getting banned on Twitch. They're trying to, crank down the strappings. There's already things like starting to like pop and twist and.
Yeah. Crank it right, like this. Knock one away, take over myself.
One boy gets like the strap lets up enough that the buggy moves up, and he gets kind of like slammed down underneath the tire and just already a casualty.
And then what?
Everything slams front. Like all the boys, like so, like you're in this pod buggy in here, and you're all holding on the buggy. Everyone goes, hits the ground. Yeah, sure. Like you're, and you can feel your arm like straining and tearing off from the metal, like
pressing on the ground.
You're like bent one of the like support beams in my buggy.
Yeah, you're like,
probably messed the buggy up.
Probably like the pipes. Everything's shaking, and then all of a sudden, whoop, the whole pod seems to be going end over end, and all of you are just like.
This is horrible.
Roll initiative.
Like a grot gets up, like kind of pops his head out of the pile, looks around, hits one of the big red buttons, and the top of the pod blasts off.
God. And it's in space.
And you have, like, you don't know where you are. You almost think you're in another ship.
Okay.
Because everything is metal. Everything is pretty massive. You can see where the pod has crashed through several bulkhead type, walls or things like that. And you're kind of just in this big room with all these massive pistons just going up and down, except for the one that was closest to the wall that you crashed through, and it's like it's not getting into its position, and it's like slamming against the side, and you can hear it grinding and other things, and almost like a pressure buildup because this piston's not able to go into its shaft. So it's like.
Shit. Yeah. I started with the buggy. It's all strapped.
You started the buggy.
Yeah. It's all strapped. I'm trying to power through, rip out of it. I start sending grots to go, like, fucking, oh, look, that shit. I'm going to start
tearing
the...
Yeah.
Start tearing all the ones. This one's like, I got the last one. He goes right underneath your wheel.
Doesn't stop me at all. I just blow it.
So as you start driving, you leave a couple boys behind. They're like, oh, they start running. There's also Gretchen running off into the panicked. But almost immediately, you start taking fire.
Okay.
Everyone starts shooting.
Yeah.
So
we don't know where we're shooting at.
Like all through these pistons, you can see that there's like scaffolding. Basically, there's gantries between them up at the tops, and you can see fire coming down from there. And at the end of this entire place, as it comes around and into the end of this chamber, there's several scaffoldings or several gantries up in the air. You see fire coming down from that, but on the ground, you also see figures running at you, and some of them are shooting at you.
Let's get that convent, and I'll shift it. Huh? Oh, is it card time?
It's card time.
All right.
It's what time?
Card time.
Oh yeah, duh. Savage Worlds.
The deck.
For those of you at home that don't know, Savage World uses a card-based initiative system using a regular 52 card deck, right? So it's
54.
Yeah, so it starts
As
at
the
ace.
Jokers.
Yeah, ace being the highest, 2 being the lowest, and then it has the jokers in it as well, which are wild cards, and then the suits have different ones. So it's the first one is hearts. Is
The highest is spades.
Spades, hearts,
diamonds, clubs.
Yeah.
Clubs
So-
is the weakest suit. Spades is the strongest suit.
And so it gives you kind of a nervous tick because the GM starts to shuffle at different parts throughout the game, and you're like, are we getting into battle? Like, what's happening?
That's interesting because I know spades always the
The ace of spades.
yeah, ace of spades and stuff like that. But I always thought clubs was like the worst looking
Yeah.
one.
It makes sense to me. Like, the hearts and the spades are like
Yeah,
a heart shape and a spade,
them,
and then like a diamond. Like, it's just a it's just a diamond shaped, and then the club.
Yeah,
It's a club. All right.
That's how it works in real cards too.
is that right?
Suit wise, yeah.
Oh, I guess it must have
On the off
you
have
chance
to be able to
that
have
both
tiebreakers.
on the off chance that both get like a royal
The
flush,
same straight or something, yeah.
Exactly.
Let's go. What you got? That's yours.
That's normally his.
That's what I thought. I'm like, are we going this way?
I regret not taking quick.
And the 2 in a row.
Ooh.
Oh hey,
Jack.
okay with that.
And
Except-
the enemies.
Little
Except
robot.
you want me to get closer before you...
It's my turn, go faster.
Listen.
Drive closer so I can hit them with my claw.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we have bennies?
Yes.
It's a lot of pennies. Oh, these are not all mine.
No, they are not.
Let's do it, boys. Wow.
Okay. On Queen, you're getting shot at.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 4 shots at the buggy. Ooh, 3's miss. 5. You went full tilt basically. You did your full acceleration. So they need 4s. They need 6s. So 5 misses, but a 6. 12. 17 hits.
Okay.
So, as the driver, I'm going to give you the choice.
You can find the Benny to show.
You can, but is this going to hit the buggy or one of you?
One of us.
One of us.
1, 2, 3.
One of us.
4, 5, 6.
You motherfucker.
Oh, sorry.
But you're so tough.
You have...
Can I block with my metal arm?
You have 2 points of armor.
Oh.
So, in parentheses, next to your toughness, add 2 to that value.
No, I just lose one of your boys.
Might be 4. We'll work on it.
We don't have my toughness written anywhere.
You should.
You should. You
Oh, there it is.
9.
Plus
So-
2, right?
Yeah, and so in parentheses,
Yeah.
it should be
Sweet.
11.
Yeah. That's fucking tough.
Because, I mean, you're metal.
Ugh.
Should have named you Ford.
Ford tough.
God damn. I was like, why?
They made that joke. Critical roll. I didn't. That's a good shot.
You mean Fjord?
Yeah,
I
Ford.
always do that too.
So-
I'll tell a joke and I'll be like, I didn't make that up.
Yeah.
Okay, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14 with AP 2. So it's going off of 9. So 14, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it hits you with a raise. So that's 2 wounds. Oh, sorry. Yes?
How many wounds do I have?
No, that's shaken and 1 wound. You have 3 wounds. Everyone has 3 wounds.
Okay.
So you guys have a 0, a -1, and a -2, and then incapacitated.
Can I soak?
You can spend a penny to soak.
You're probably really good at that.
What do I roll? D20?
Your vigor.
Oh.
D10 plus a D6.
Yeah, you need to roll your
All your rolls with a lucky D6.
the
right?
wild die.
The wild die,
Gotcha.
yeah.
So
That's
that's
a
a 1 and a 3.
So you soak nothing.
Okay.
So you take 1 wound and are shaken.
Shaken. Gotcha.
Again, don't you have a thing where you ignore shaking or
I
something?
ignore 1 point of wounds penalty.
No, he did not take the +2 to recover from shaken.
Oh.
That was what he had the option between getting.
I thought you did.
No.
No.
He had the option of getting +2 on damage rerolls or +2 to recover from shaken.
Yeah, I thought you get
and he
the.
chose the +2 on damage
Oh, you
rerolls.
fool! All right.
Especially
Yeah,
since
no.
your recovering from shaken is a D4, but that's going to happen on your turn, which
Well-
it is your turn.
My turn. Try to recover first.
And roll your D6. Always remember you roll your wild die.
Stop rolling ones.
All right. The wild die is a 3. That's a 2. 1.
You do not recover from shaken. You can spend a penny to reroll if you want.
4 and a 1.
4 recovers. So
Good. Big fuck.
All right.
It's just this drooling more. You get shaken. You just kind of out of it, like thinking about the mushroom you ate.
All right. Is my slugga long distance?
no, but it's a pistol. But there is someone in long range of it. So it's a -2 to hit, but you can still shoot. The other thing is you're on a buggy, and so it's -4 to hit.
But why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you shoot?
Because I wanted to shoot the pistons that are moving. Because you said the scaffolding goes along the pistons, right?
Yeah,
That's where
the
people
pistons are massive.
Oh, okay.
Like they
Way
are.
too big to shoot with a
Yeah,
pistol.
yeah, they are. So
Then yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Then.
like, so when I was saying like, here's like a piston, right? The scaffolding is around it, and here's people.
Yeah,
So the
okay.
pistons are just massive, with little people running around.
All right,
and-
so let's shoot.
I was gonna make a good scar, boy.
So my shooting is a D6, and I add a D6.
You add your wild die.
And then take 4 off of the highest
-4,
roll.
whatever you roll.
So the highest I can get is a 2.
The way you stage 6s.
Stop rolling ones.
It's all good.
If you get a 6, you can keep adding
I got a
on
4,
to it.
so I got a 0.
Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing the orky thing.
Yeah. They do not have a good ballistic skill. I love that all their ballistic skills are 2. They'll have like super powerful weapons, but they need like a 5 or 6 to hit anything. All right.
Where's your card?
Oh, it's right here.
Is it time to do 2?
It's time. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep driving. I'm just gonna get out my shooter, clock it on the on the fucking dash. And,
Okay, so you're driving and you're shooting. That's split action.
Oh,
so
I can't just automatically drive forward?
No, you have to make the roll.
So how do I split?
-2 to both rolls.
-2 to both rolls?
Yep.
I like those odds.
So.
Alright.
Your driving roll?
This is driving.
And are you doing any, like, are you just keeping going straight?
Or are you plow through? I just want to wreck and ball.
Oh, you want to just try to run someone over?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's time for crumping. That's not going to work. That's a 2.
Okay.
I could spin a Benny, but I don't want to yet.
Alright. Well,
And
let me look up the out of control.
Is that a possibility?
That is a possibility.
If that were to happen, that could work in a benefit. I could just spin out. And we could start just barreling through these guys in the buggy.
Huh.
I'm gonna be so stoked if Dayton just pops in here. Just like, surprise, motherfuckers. I'm definitely okay with this thing just spitting out right away. Just get it out, use it as a barricade.
You're going to be fine. Yeah. I'm hanging out the back of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we might get a little shook up, but
no,
it's a WAAAAGH.
You just miss.
I just miss.
You just don't.
Oh, I didn't run.
You don't run
All right.
anyone.
Well, I'm just spraying into the crowd now. Is rate of fire 3? Do I roll 3 times? How does that work?
So what's your shooting die?
D8.
So roll 3d8 and 1 wild die.
Oh. Shoot a time.
Oh.
Now,
I have 2 8s.
okay, good. Is the wild die a 1?
No.
Okay. If the wild die is a 1 and any other die is a 1 as well, that's a JM, a crit failure.
Oh, okay. So if I did that with driving.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so you got 2 8s.
Are these separate?
Yes, they are
Okay.
separate bullets.
Okay.
So
first one is going to be a 13. Second one is going to be a 4.
15.
15. Yeah.
okay, what were the other ones?
4 and 3.
4 and 3.
Okay. Those 2 hit
Okay.
with raises.
All right.
So extra d6 damage.
Cool. So it's going to be 2d8. 2d8 plus 1. AP2
And the extra d6 for the...
for each of them, right? Because they're both raises. Is that how that works?
No, you have to roll them one at a time.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. This is one shot.
Yeah, one bullet.
And do I have a wild dying damage? No wild dying damage.
This is just a meter.
Okay, that's a 6.
15. So far, 20.
So 11, 20 damage.
All right, you just like
21. It's plus
You're-
1.
you're driving, you're trying to hit someone, you're like dacking out the other side, and you just see like your fire's like and just hits a guy. Blood comes out of the person, and they twist and fall to the ground.
Is it some kind of Yumi?
I haven't really gotten a good look yet, but
Terror laughs.
13, 14.
all right,
AP2.
Just keeps going, and like 2 guys were running, shooting at you. It's like top, 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 top. They both get hit and fall down.
Whoa! And I think I've driven into the fray of it then.
So now there are people around you now. So you are in the midst of people. Yes, they are human.
We've got Yumis!
They're all like
Crunchy buggers.
they're all kind of wearing, like, they don't look like soldiers.
Uh-huh.
They're all looking like
easy targets.
like 90s, like a 90s military themed gang. Like they have like fatigues and stuff like that, but like they have bandanas. They're using stub guns. Like,
oh no, they're gonna have a bad day. I smell oomy shit in their pants.
These one look soft.
Let's find out. We have this calm conversation while careening and shit.
Your boys are all woo.
Yeah. Everyone's just firing.
Well, you're calm because you're doing the careening and shit.
Yeah.
You're like, you see all those guys? I'm like, no. Like, what?
I'll need one of those as well.
So,
10 of hearts.
nice. Thank you very much.
10
Hey,
of clubs.
oh, that means you first.
10 of spades.
Oh shit! Ah, fuck! The one time that could be the 110.
The 110 to rule them all.
Empty. How does the fridge at my house keep getting filled more and more, and this one keeps getting like emptied?
Shortest sessions at your place.
No, that's a good point. That's right.
Also,
6 to 10. Yeah.
Like, I don't get out on Sunday to go get things. So it's really just him and Galen bringing stuff here. But when we come to your place, it's 3 people bringing stuff.
We'll skip it this time. That thing is like over 4.
I know. I saw that last time. I'm like, damn. What am I gonna do?
I opened the door.
It's like a whole other case. I couldn't even open it.
Yeah.
All right, so the 10 of spades, they're going to fire. Just a rain of fire coming down, but you see...
It's 3 10s?
Yep, all 3 10s
Oh,
came
no
out.
shit.
Uh-huh.
But he's got the spade.
Yeah. Let's see your second.
But one of the guys on the ground that you're like driving up near pulls out a grenade.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Here we go, boys.
Here we go!
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go! So first, the shooting. Woof. So 2 hits, no raises though. 2 hits against the vehicle. One's gonna hit the vehicle. You can decide if the other one hits the vehicle or one of you.
Boy. It's a boy. Second one hits a boy. Is that what your options were?
Nope.
Vehicle or
you
or me.
or one of you or vehicle.
Oh, one of us. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I meant by boy.
Yeah.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Friggin'.
All right. So first,
This is the shooting. Yeah.
first the damage against the vehicle. Oh, uh-oh. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13? Come on. Cut out with that.
Cut out with that.
It's a fucking stub gun.
You can get through and plunk something,
I know.
some know-what in there.
I mean, we're literally firing out of the car while you're driving, killed 3 people. So.
Yeah.
That
Two.
means they
He
have
only
the
killed
same
2.
amount.
Don't inflate his ego. He only killed 2.
Oh, you said there were 2 guys running away and you knocked him out.
Yeah, I thought you said that too.
What?
Or that were you just
You
combining
said-
combining the 2 into one narration?
He hit 2.
Okay, you made it sound like he killed the first
Yeah.
guy and then you drove on and 2 guys were running away.
Oh,
and you
no,
took
no.
those
I
too.
added them together.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
since he killed 2 people.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
okay.
Hi.
Hey,
what's up?
Hello.
how you doing?
How's it going in the dungeon?
That's great.
Pretty good.
Want to join? Play some orcs?
Yeah, I get killed.
That's the point.
That's what we're doing.
That's all we're doing is
Just
getting
dying.
killed.
Have a good one.
You say.
So your vehicle takes a wound. Your vehicle, just like you, has 3 wounds. Oh, yeah, 3 wounds.
Okay, so
Um,
I can spend a Benny to ignore
To try to soak.
to try to say. So what's this? Ignore 2 points of what with that with the
Oh,
ace?
sorry. You ignore 2 points of penalties when doing anything with the car.
Oh,
So
I see.
shooting from it, driving, any of that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But what's the other one? Because you can spend bennies to soak for your vehicle, which normally you cannot.
Oh, that's what I can soak for the
Right.
vehicle. Yes, I will try to soak for the vehicle.
All right. Now I guess I gotta look up.
How that works, huh? Do I use my vigor or?
No, it's gonna be the vehicles.
Boy, don't get the buggy trumped.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, real heavy link. Blah blah blah. Stabilizer, stealth paint.
This buggy is so fucking loud too. It's so goddamn loud.
Let's see.
They have such big mouths, the
Ace.
40k works. The Warhammer works in general.
Okay, you use your driving skill to
Fuck
soak.
yeah. And does that use a wild die?
Yes.
Okay. Bam! 6. 9.
Yeah, that soaks.
It soaks all of it?
Yeah. It only did 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
And you just needed a 4 or
Oh,
better.
okay.
So that gets soaked. Now the shot at you.
Like cuts my ear. Like, ah.
What's your toughness?
My toughness is 7.
8.
Fuck.
So you are shaken.
What?
Unless you want to spend a Benny, or you can just try to recover at the beginning of your
You're
turn.
driving.
If he doesn't recover, then the vehicle can go out of control. But if you recover,
That sounds fun.
yeah, right.
I'm fine.
All right, cool. So you're shaken.
Oh no! I knew this was gonna happen. The first time I got shaken, when I got shaken, I was like, I gotta not say anything because when Rob gets shaken, he'll be like, "Ooh, it's cool." But then it happened anyway. You're like, "Yeah, let's get shaken. I want to see what happens in the car right now."
Now, the guy throwing the bomb, the
Oh,
grenade.
shit, I forgot about this.
It doesn't get a direct hit, but you're in the explosion range.
Okay.
So let's roll some damage. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The toughness of your vehicle is...
Hopefully higher than 7.
Vehicles.
It's war buggies. This isn't just some dune crawler.
Don't tell me my business. 10, 2. So it's 10 and 2 of that is armor. This has no AP. So it did 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it is technically damaged your vehicle.
Fuck.
And do you want to soak?
You can have this back.
What was
No, I
that?
can't take that back. That's your shaken.
Oh, it's my shaken. Oh, I thought you were giving me a Benny for choosing the fun thing.
No.
That's my
You
stupid.
don't get a Benny for just the rules.
Followed the rules.
Benny's please.
Look, I'm in an orky mood. Alright. I'm soaking. This bug has got to make it. Not with a 2 and a 3 though. Boo.
The handling of your vehicle is a +1, so you get +1 to all driving
So
rolls.
4.
Oh, nice. Oh, so a 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you soak it.
Thanks for catching that.
Yep.
Driving
Toughness is 10, 2.
+1. Toughness is 10.
Yeah,
2.
10 parentheses 2. So 2 of it is armor.
Oh, okay.
So it can be reduced to 8.
Oh, I see, if it has AP.
If it has AP.
Okay. Cool.
+1 handling. Top speed is probably 120.
What on earth would we need to go that fast for?
And that's
Let's
one.
find out.
Like I know why.
And
people need to go
120
that fast,
is inches on the board,
Mm.
which is 2 meters in real life. So
Oh.
the 120 is
Holy
240 meters, I believe, that you can move in a turn.
God
like, you
damn.
put yardsticks on
Yeah.
the battle map for the car.
I'm glad we put on those extra red stripes.
Right? This looks like a terrible, like, yellow, red, like, the most
It's awful.
obvious
Oh no,
car
it's
on the
miles per hour.
battlefield.
Okay, it's miles per hour. Top speed is expressed in miles per hour,
120 ain't
rather
no
than
joke.
pace.
Not even, no, that's no joke for a war vehicle.
Chase rules. Yeah. To convert miles per hour to pace, multiply miles per hour by 1.5.
I'm okay with it being abstract.
All right.
That +1 handle to save the fucking day. That's fantastic. So that's their turn.
One of the boys gets blown off the back too. In the grenade.
Get off! Get over there and crump him! 10. I'm going to, I guess, just do donuts around through them and shoot some more. Yeah. Splitting my action again. Eh? Oh, I'm shaken. I need to recover.
You need to recover. So spirit,
Spirit,
which you have
D8.
really good. So
I need to get 4.
you need a 4 higher.
7.
All right. So you cancel your shaken.
I'll just leave that. I'm probably gonna shake it.
All right. So you cancel your shaken. You can now act normally.
Oh.
So you're going to take an action to do donuts. I'm going to give you a -2 to that, but you're an ace, so you ignore all that.
Yeah.
And you have +1 handling, so it's your drive +1.
All right.
Ooh, 9.
6. 10. And that?
No.
You know
Oh.
how to do it.
It was
10.
a 6. It was upside down.
Oh, shit. Guess they did add up to 9. All right. 10.
So you start doing donuts and smash right into someone and just send them flying. Like,
Yeah.
and now you're going to start shooting.
Oh, wouldn't that have been a
it would have been
+2
-2.
difficulty? I got a
Yeah.
10. Would that still have...
8, yes. 8 would have still hit the poor bastard.
And just firing into them. Daga. 6.
Did you roll your 3D?
Oh, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me of my rate of fire. Oh. All right. So
Was it supposed to be
1.
3D8?
1
Yeah,
is
rate of fire for him.
I rolled 1
Oh, he
already.
already
Oh,
that I
you
had
already
to
did
do.
roll.
yeah.
Excuse me.
So 1 is going to be a 14. 1's a 5 and 1's a 6. And yeah.
And that's with the -2?
Oh no, that's not with the -2. So it's going to be
12.
This doesn't add to any of that. This is
No,
just an optional die.
this can just take over one.
Okay. So we're gonna have, and it's just I don't add anything to it, right? It's just
Nope.
my die roll. So it's gonna be 5 minus 2 for 3, 4, and 4. No, that was a
that was 14,
so
right?
12. Yeah,
12. The 12
so 3,
hits.
The 12 hits. Okay, cool. I'm going to do 2d8 plus 1 to them.
AP2, right?
AP2, and I do 9, 10 damage.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
You just, as you're donutting and just shooting around, you hit
dicey roll.
Yeah, the ass of your car sends one guy flying, and you're shooting the other way and get someone else, like, or maybe even you're shooting up and someone falls off the gantry.
Just so fucking good right now. This is orc life, baby. All right,
All right.
that's my turn.
All right. I'm going to get off for some grumping.
Just, like, he's doing donuts, you just let go and let it fling you right at a group of people.
Where it's tearing off, and I just kind of step off of it while it goes away. It's a terror. No, the terror.
Oh man.
Attack.
Oh, yeah. Attack.
Fighting.
D8. Five.
6, 3, 4, 5. That's enough.
All right. Damage.
Damage of your claw is something ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
Strength, which is what, a D10?
My strength is a D10.
So D10.
Or D8, sorry.
Oh, so D8
It's a D8
plus D8
plus another D8 plus a
plus
D4
a D4
plus
2 AP4.
Woo, damn.
It's a claw.
Yeah.
So it's 4, 5, 6,
stop rolling these
7,
ones.
8 damage.
No, none staged.
No.
Okay.
2 1s in that.
For the funness so far of you guys kicking ass in your orkiness.
Feels good.
All right.
Is he dead?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Rushed this poor human.
Oh, you know he's poor.
Because I took his teeth.
Hey.
You're not as slow as you think.
My smarts is about a 6.
That's right. You're the smart one.
I got your joke. It just took a second. Wait,
Yeah.
You're like, what is he laughing at?
Human teeth ain't worth anything.
Shut up.
Kill that, bro.
You do need to respect the hierarchy. You need the grots around to serve
I
you.
know. I'm just.
Now, that doesn't mean you can't give them a good kick every once in a while.
Alright, slap him. It's back. It's just all looking back. I'm like, shut up. Not to mention this entire scenario would have been physically impossible because I'm in the driver's seat while he's off. So
yeah. Oh no, it's totally happening. You guys are just screaming at each other.
How terrifying to like have your forces are being like ripped apart, and meanwhile they're like, "Hey, you stole those keys!" Like, saluda. You're like, "Shut up!" And you're like mowing them down, not even looking at them. You're just yelling at each other.
This is playtime for us.
We've been waiting all day. We're still kind of mad that it took 2 extra minutes to like get out of the thing.
It's the happiest species in the 40k universe.
I think we talked about that once.
Everyone else is fucking miserable, except for I'm sure there's some dark elves that are pretty happy.
Dark elves are close. Yeah, they're having some good times.
Yeah. So. Let's start this round as I deal out the cards by giving me notice checks.
Oh,
notice.
Yep.
Oh,
I have a D4.
If you didn't put anything in it, then it's D4s. Which
should get our D6 right.
If you'll know from the character creation, I didn't give you that option.
Nah. That's okay. I never take perception.
I got a 3.
Oh, I got a 4. 3 as well. Oh dear.
Damn it. That's 3 times in a row the enemies have gotten to go first.
Well, I thought you got
6.
You got a 6. That's not a 9.
Oh,
see what I mean? You gotta stop there. Now you're fucking up other 6s that shouldn't be fucked up in such a way.
I can't wait for you to start class.
I know. My kids are gonna be so confused. They're gonna be like, "Why do you always put a dot next to your 6s?" I'll be like, "Because I have to remember." It's practice. My kids are gonna be handing stuff in. It's got like a 9 with a dot. 6 with a dot.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Is there anything left in that?
In what?
That.
This?
Oh, I haven't even opened yet. Oh, it is.
What's your name again?
Terror.
Terror. That's right.
Terror.
Let's go, Terror.
And he's been misunderstood so much that he said it like that. Terror.
Yeah.
Yeah. He thinks he's so clever, but no one gets it.
You're up.
All right. I'm sure there's more humans around to flay. All right. I'm going to continue to...
We didn't notice shit, did we?
We didn't notice anything.
I mean, since 4 is a basic success,
Jesus Christ.
and you both got 3s.
3? Is that a hit?
No.
No.
Quick little guys. Running away from this fucking spinning vehicle.
Very fast. 4.
That's a 4?
There it is. 4?
I think you need a hit.
I think you need a 5. Because they have a D6 fighting. 3 plus 2 is 5.
Well, then I get mad at them for running around. Wait.
Stand still!
I hit the ground for intimidation. Can I free action intimidate?
Definitely worth the ask.
No. It wasn't even acknowledged.
It's completely ignored it.
I'm going to gloss right over that.
He's like, you're only playing orcs, guys. You're not actually...
Everyone starts running.
Oh, God.
The humans or everybody?
I mean, I can't tell you what you do, but I'm telling you what everyone else is doing.
Yeah. I said, are the orcs and the grots running as well?
Okay.
It's just the humans are running.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. We scared them.
Right. This is... Oh, that's it. Okay. I rev the engines and start saying, "Get back in the buggy!
Pick me up!"
Yeah. Start collecting. I collect terror. And just start chasing and pursuing. I don't know how long it'll take me to gather up everybody. But then I'll try to run them over again.
As you gather everyone up and start heading that way, and the turn ends, the piston in the back explodes.
Cool.
Boom. Everyone.
Vigor, I got that.
Yeah, everyone make me a bigger roll.
I feel like I wasted my one ask, like my one free.
Right. You and these ones, man.
No, 4.
5.
These
Okay.
guys might be like...
How many boys do we lose?
Make it driving as well.
Oh God! All right, here we go. 5.
Okay. So, that back corner of the room where your drop pod came through just erupts. You hear the tearing of metal and the explosion and concussive blast pitches forward, which then starts chain reacting to the other pistons. So as you're driving,
That's what I was thinking about earlier.
that's what the notice check was. Is like
The
you
drive.
can
Yes,
start.
opposite.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
like. Hey, did you guys forget that you like?
I
Nope,
didn't.
we had things to shoot.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Orcs.
Meanwhile, there's a massive drive shaft
Yeah.
starting to shake, and you're like, whatever.
So you guys are basically action movie, driving Fast and the Furious as these pistons each fail and detonate in this room, and you're just,
Turn around and watch it.
Yeah. Oh.
people are running, they're getting caught up in the explosions. So you're getting to the end of this chamber, and it kind of like you see the gantries up top, the different catwalks, but the exit for this place is kind of like up. So it's not like there's no ramp or way to get up there. It's just like the room ends and kind of goes like this, and then there's a door set up there. So there's no like stairs to get up there. It's just a incline that goes up to this door.
Okay.
Okay, and it's a big sealed metal door.
Punch it.
Yeah. I guess we should just drive right through it, right?
Got a ramp.
Yeah. I get out little like this little fungus that I killed somebody for. I had to. I tried to just take it to, but it was a booty, and I just crush it in my hand, and I start smearing red over my face, and I just fucking hit the fucking pedal.
Witness me!
Yeah, it's very much like that. Yeah.
Wah-me.
Yeah. What? I do say wow. I don't just say it.
I gotta hold on. Wow.
Do you think we can make through that? I don't think we can make through that. I know something that can make through that. A grot picks up a Melta.
No,
Melt
nice.
a bomb. How are we going to get it there first? Go up to the front and hold it out. That's not going to work. Have him throw it.
I was just about to say, I'm gonna throw the guy holding
You
it.
pick him up. Athletics.
Yes. I was gonna suggest that. I'm like, I'm gonna throw it. Athletics. All right.
Yeah, because I knew there's no way I could actually drive through this bulkhead.
And for the witness me smearing of
4. Come on, man.
those dice are not good apparently.
Yeah, I might have to switch. So a 5.
5 is good. Isn't it?
Oh, it's a 6. Excuse me. This is a 6.
Ah.
This is a 6, not the 1.
Okay.
So I actually do it. So 10.
Oh shit! You've been rolling.
Yeah,
that.
I've rolled a couple of those.
I'm like, stop
What is
rolling ones. Because, like, usually on the D6.
My 6s are skulls, not the
Oh.
1s.
Because usually on the
Okay.
D6, like,
Yeah.
the special
Yeah.
marker would be a 1.
So we actually, I've had like at least 2 of these that I've been like, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
And I've actually had exploded dice, but it's okay.
Well, I like that skull a lot better now.
Yeah, right. Okay, so I guess
So you grab the grot and and he goes sailing forward, and he's just like gets on he's flying like this, and he pulls the Melta down. And Melta is like a big plate. It's like a dinner plate looking thing that you attach to things. So he pulls that down, and he gets on it, and he's like, ha ha! He's freaking riding it like a surfboard. All the grots like drive up and out of the. You hit the
We
thing.
blow the door out, and then we miss it by 4 feet.
You hit that incline, and it's like you go up, out, over, through this fire wheel like you're a 90s Evel Knievel, like through a flaming wreath of molten metal as explosions kick out behind you. The buggy comes out, followed by a trail of fire and explosion.
Fuck yeah. This game and then what?
So, now you're seeing the larger area that this engine room was powering. So you come out and you quickly realize that you came up, out, and there's a big gantry, a big catwalk, and there's 2 catwalks on either side, but you went right through the middle, and you're just looking straight down at a drop into who knows what.
I'm gonna try to jump out and grab the gantry with my claw.
So like with the vehicle and try to like.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about trying to grab it both. Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, yeah.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
But so you're sailing out here, so it's like this big entire scaffolding network, like a catwalk network. And in between, like around these things, you just see these massive chains that are moving. Well, they're not moving anymore. They're jerking to a stop, and they have the chains go down to massive buckets. Huge, just you could drive around in one of these things. Just like kind of smelter bucket type things, you put lots of stuff in, and then the chain continues on to another bucket, and they're just going up and down into the darkness, and you just happen to be on these gantries that are out here to maintenance them if they go wrong. So yeah, you're over nothing.
Let's do some clamping.
So you're gonna and
good luck, please.
Are you gonna try to do anything?
What the? I mean, I can turn the wheels. I can flap my wings. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do I have rockets on this thing?
You're trying to wipe the red off. You're like, I'm going too fast.
You can you probably have a big red button for some boost.
I'm gonna go. That's what an orc would do. If he had that button, this is the time for it.
There's one of the Gretchen is sitting on the front. He's basically you're in the driver's seat and he's right here, hanging off, looking in the front. And he's like, huh?
Yeah. It's like a Wile E. Coyote moment, man. Yeah.
And he looks back and you're just hitting the big red button, and he's like, we could try explosives to move us.
Yes!
This is going to suck because I'm going to grab the car and the scaffolding, and then you're going to hit the big red button and tear me in half.
Well, you haven't, you're the failsafe. If his thing doesn't work and you guys are falling, you're going to try to catch the fall.
All right.
Good luck with that. All right.
That's what we're doing.
So...
This plan sounds perfect.
What could go wrong?
Driving.
Okay.
It's insanely difficult, but you're ignoring 2 points of it.
We're in the air now. Should this be piloting?
No. 7 plus 1 for 8.
Okay.
Shit.
So the thrusters go off. You get a little bit more, and you're almost going to make it to the next, the gantry that's at the end of this open area, right? You can see that he's going to. You're basically just going to hit it and flip right underneath, right?
Okay.
So if you move your way up to the front, you can try to basically
hold it,
grab the catwalk and pull the vehicle up onto it.
Fuck yeah!
Sounds
Good luck.
dicey. Athletics.
That is an athletics.
Come on, skulls.
Woo, baby, that's an 8.
12.
Okay, so you're and as you hit, and you can feel the back end of the car going down. It's and he's just and you pull him back on top.
Do it.
Off we go.
In the distance, down these gantries, you see people on these gantries. Not many of them are returning fire to you or anything like that. And of course, if you can get any in your sights, you just run over them. But in the distance, you see a massive dome-shaped building that this area seems to terminate into, or you can. It looks like you can get to someplace if you go in there. Otherwise, you're looking back at an exploding and melting engine room, which probably powered all these chains.
Let's go back and get some souvenirs.
Somewhere above that engine room was other, probably stuff that powered the engine room.
Yeah.
And that seems to be catching on fire and exploding, and this whole thing is probably going to collapse and maybe take some of these areas with it.
Right.
There's a couple other buildings behind you near the engine rooms, off to the sides, left and right. But the only real thing you can see is that dome.
Yeah, so it's just going to be straightforward. That's happening.
Okay. You start heading to that.
Where's the boys? Can't be just us. Where's the mob?
We're the only ones that had a car to get away.
Also, your drop pod got flung.
We're a kill team.
Yeah, right.
You see some Umi writing up on the dome, like the entrance to it.
Can I read it?
Yeah, good. Big bright.
Make smarts. -1.
2.
Okay. Nope. The only thing you kind of get out of it is, like, there's some words, and then there's a big O, and next to it is a zigzaggy letter, and then more letters. So
it says beware of orcs.
So the only thing you get out of it is Oz.
I'm scared of Oz.
Whatever. Alright, so...
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Quit reading.
Want to take our break?
Yes.
Oh, sure, okay.
Oh, yeah, we've been playing 2.5 hours almost. Yeah. Or 2 hours and 15 minutes, yeah. Right on. Well, thank you guys that are here. There's several people in the chat that haven't said anything, but thanks for coming down. Appreciate you being here.
We'll be right back. Take a little break.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Me neither. Is there any cards still out there? Or we go ahead
No, I think we gave them all.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I like this time. It was before we were handing them to you at the end of our turn, but I think giving it to when it's our turn is a good way to keep that going. It's like we're buying our turn.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it, like an ante. So beautiful.
It was really good art.
$20, man. What a good game.
How much?
$20.
That's it.
That's it. For this like handcrafted artsy game. This looks great.
That looks great. I
already
want to play that.
Yeah, so we gotta play it. I opened it up and was like, oh, there was lightning bolts on one side. Kids love that one. We'll go home and tell all their parents avocado and balls. Oh, hey, everybody. This dark version of King of Tokyo, the Kraken looks so dope. There's like 8 eyes and a bunch of like nasty tentacles. Even the cyber bunny, the robot is like really mean looking. It's awesome. And the resin in that released even a little bit more, so pretty soon that'll just go away and there won't be any bubble there.
Nice.
I might take the poison home tonight so I can etch on it. I want to try to get a skull and crossbones on it. Yeah. Because I also have, I'm probably not going to do it on this, but I have some carving tips from my Dremel. You need a Dremel to put together your armor. It's got to be sized and polished on edges and stuff because it pinches like a motherfucker.
Oh, stormtroopers.
Yeah, so they have to be sized, and so Mark's is sized for him better because we looked up a bunch of videos and stuff and saw that people had like really big gaps that were still able to get into the 501st because in the movies their gaps aren't real big. And the newer ones, they are, because the original ones were pinching a lot.
Huh.
And you can usually tell when I wore my armor, because when I'm done, I have bruises right here a lot, and on the back of my calves, because it's what pinches and stuff. And so Mark's is size, he uses Dremel and got it all cut up, so when he wears his, he has more mobility than me, and he doesn't get pinched up, so I've got to do that to mine. But in the process of getting that Dremel and everything, it also has some carving tips. So I can draw on wood and on glass with it freehand, which is really cool. I'm not good enough, I think, to do that. I want to practice with some wood because you make depths and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I can make
that'd be fun.
I can make runes and
so you can
totems. And
I always
things.
wanted to get a. I don't know if it's. I mean, it's probably not real ivory. I think there's like for pipes. There's like this. There's like this white kind of like marbly kind of material, and then as you use it over time, it kind of stains in the.
Yeah, it's coloring. Yeah, it's like bongs and pipes.
Yeah.
So it's coloring glass. So the glass is see through. As you,
this isn't.
but as
that.
it's.
I'm talking about like tobacco pipe.
Oh, okay. So this is like different levels of opacity to it, and as the inside gets caked with resin, the colors become much more apparent.
And that's the material that does it too. It's like it's very. I think it's like a mock ivory because I think you used to use ivory, but then we realized, oh, we're killing nature. Real quick before we get back to this is bugging me now. What was I remember that it starts with a CH, but what was the Aztec language? It's like a 2 or 3 syllable word.
Oh man,
it sounds like a part of Tenochtitlan. It's like Chitlan or something like that.
Oh.
Let me look it up. Yeah, it's like
The
everything
Aztec
is like
language?
Teotihuacan. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not Spanish, obviously.
Yeah.
Nahuatl.
Yeah.
Was it?
Nahuatl.
Nahuatl?
Nahuatl.
Yeah.
I thought it was a CH. Oh, there is a HUA. Oh yeah, Nahuatl.
Nahuatl. Yeah, Nahuatl.
Cool fucking name for a language.
It's the Yuzo.
Good job, Aztecs.
That's what was cool about the Papago Pima when I learned that's what the people around this area spoke in kind of the Galen's time. That's why I made that meme with Bandy where she's like, these ghosts keep yelling at me, but I don't speak Papago Pima. Yeah.
That was funny. All right. Let's get back to it.
Don't upset our viewer.
No, I want to do more orc shit.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Fuck the viewer.
Fuck the viewer. Giant hippo, you can go fuck yourself, according to Robert. Your participation is not required.
Damn.
Not for my enjoyment tonight.
All right. So you're heading towards a dome.
Let's go to the... So, like, okay.
Throw a field of chains.
A field of chains.
So it's probably what was being lifted on those. The buckets were being lifted by the pistons.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the engine was moving all of these whatevers
Is there
up and down.
Sign of life anywhere?
There's people on some of the gantryways that are running and moving around and all that stuff. Like,
Okay.
So you're running over a lot of them.
So, like,
as many as you can.
So there's a dome in the middle of this big open indoor area?
So, yes, big open indoor area. Don't see what the bottom goes down to. You just see the chains going up and down of these buckets. And this massive dome is the only structure you can see that's close enough that, let's go somewhere, let's get there. And the structure is massive. Like, it is city-sized.
City-sized?
Yeah.
God damn. This is a Forge world, I think. It's not?
I'm sad.
It's the starts of a hive world. Could this be the support?
I don't know
It's
any,
Oz. It's Emerald Oz.
I don't know any
It's Emerald
hive
Oz.
worlds that
Emerald
start with
Oz.
Oz. Oh.
If anyone should know, it's him.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
That's where Steve came from.
Nope.
No, sorry. That's where that's where Galen and my Riffs game was.
No, not Riffs, but 40K.
40K game. Yeah, so we were doing
It's the over-under hive.
Yeah, we were doing
Your Psyker.
Oh, wow. Oh.
that you joined with me in the game at the end. That was we were in
It's
Emerald
Emerald
Oz.
I only played that for a few sessions.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Well, because you got on and we were like, let's play something different.
Yeah.
And then we started our D&D game. Yeah.
See, it's a little bit of a spoiler alert, but the guns, the thunder, they're repelling an orc invasion.
Yeah. Because I
The fucking banging.
Yeah.
Holy
I don't
shit.
remember my dude's name, but
Yeah.
he asked everybody,
Uh-huh.
and I remember you told me that some people thought it was the guns on the skin.
Yeah.
But most people told me that was bullshit. That the skin didn't need guns or something like that. But I remember in my notes having like a circle and a question mark next to it. That was like kind of like most plausible explanation. But that's why I was trying to figure out like patterns. My hive meteorology was once I figured out they were guns. I was trying to figure out what was happening outside the skin through the rumble. And I wasn't able to do any of that. I was fucking ad-libbing it, making it up as I go, but I was able to figure out that they were guns out on the skin.
And
It was silly. Galen kept being like, what are you doing?
the census is going on because they know eventually there's going to be a ground war against orcs. So they're trying to get numbers of people that they can conscript on each level.
They put me in charge of the census.
Like, the whole thing is like, spoiler alert for what happens in that game, orc cruiser slams into the hive.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that what we did just now?
That's what you guys did right now. Your orc cruiser was shot out of the sky, went into atmosphere, and
They just let
Gold
go of the
Gore is
drop.
like,
Release the pods.
Gold Gore is like, just I'm aiming for the shit city,
Yeah.
and just drove it right into the side of the
You
city.
were too harsh on that guy.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Seven is what Seven
Yep.
was my name. I don't remember
And so, like,
Galen's name.
there's the hive, and he just smashes into it. So now this entire part of the hive is fucking wrecked and riddled with orcs. And you guys are over here.
Right.
So all of a
Yeah.
sudden, you guys are going to be like doing whatever, and refugees are going to start coming, and orcs.
You know what's funny is when you told me that I recognized the OZ, and I was like, well, my orc doesn't know that.
Yeah.
But I was like, all the hives have Oz names.
I
was just like,
didn't make the connection.
and so you kind of went on, you're like, whatever. So anyway, and I was like, yeah, quit reading. Anyway, we moved on, and then you're like, you should know. I'm like, oh, it's Emerald Oz. That's where we were. I just was like, yeah, all hives have an Oz name. Like, that's what I was thinking.
In this world.
Yeah, in this world.
The Azillan system. Azilon. Ozilon. The
Shit.
planet Ozilon.
Oh, wow.
Golden Oz, Steel Oz, Emerald Oz, and Azure Oz are the 4 hive cities on the world. And, it's Emerald Oz.
They're not in that book. Because I got you that just for this.
That's right.
You have a red one. I think it's underneath everything. Your open one. That's Galen's.
No, I have. It's in
You
the
have
back. I did it on the back of my
red one.
Of another one.
of my. No, it's my one I'd use for the Dragonborn campaign.
Your red one with the leather.
Yeah.
It's right here. This is
It
your.
looks like those.
Is it this one?
It is that one.
Yeah, that's your everything.
Oh, I thought it was a rubber band around.
I only
That's
know
why
it because
confused.
we go through it a lot when you're not here,
Yeah.
when we need reminders or want to look at the art and stuff. So this book is fun. I like it.
There we are.
You can also see the levels of drunk.
Emerald
Where, like,
City.
you can tell towards the end of the sessions, your writing gets real big and angry. Because you're like, dead. Like, real big. Like, you'll see it all of a sudden. You'll, like, see, this is all, it's all normal, it's all regular.
No.
Yeah, no, nothing. See, these are like normal ones. Yeah, there it is. You're starting to get bigger. And, like, they get heavy. So and then it stops there and goes back to normal. So we probably ended a session right about here. Your other book did the same thing where I was like, this, I can see you go, like I can see where it gets drunk.
That's funny.
Mine were the same way. Like they would start getting more and more shorthand where it'd be like, met orc.
Yeah.
Leaving. And you're like, what did you guys do at the last session? I'm like, we left. Just like, I don't know what we left. And then I get drinking.
Is there any...
Yeah, we were playing with Dayton and Kaylin, and we'd read back the notes. He'd be like, so what were you guys doing? I'm like, oh, we were in Tolston, and we'd met that Vigor guy, and we had talked about the drinking. And Dayton's like, is this what playing sober is like? I was like, yeah, I actually remember a lot of our sessions now. And then we all switched to White Claws anyway, so it's been much more coherent. Anyway, all right, back to it. Wow.
Is there a door on this dome?
Yeah, so these gantries will eventually kind of start... You'll leave the field of chains, and they start to basically just become like a highway that's going to a massive entrance into the dome. There's a couple paths. There's 2 or 3 different ways to get there. There's one big, wide, like, passageway, like highway type thing.
Here we go.
So... Going down there, it is littered with barricades and trash and stuff, which you are just probably ignoring.
Okay.
But eventually, as you're about a mile out, half a mile out from the dome entrance, there are now people like setting up. One other thing you kind of notice is like as you're driving up to the dome, you're coming here to this entrance. Over here somewhere, there's like fires and stuff coming out. You don't know if it's like venting of something or there's a battle going on over there.
Cause so much damage that the place is just on fire.
Right. Another possibility.
So, but you're coming up here, and now like there's people behind the barricades, and they're starting to shoot at you as you're heading up.
Full speed ahead.
As we drive along, am I within like claw distance of people as we drive?
Once he passes by, yeah.
No, yeah, it's the routine. We drive into it, we unload.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I want to be like the blade
go.
on the back of the car now that stuff's blowing off. I want to be able to lean off and just hit things.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Shoot from the back and stuff. Ooh. Hey.
That's better.
6.
Once you draw a face, God damn it.
That's a 1. That's the lowest card.
Ace of clubs. It's the worst ace, but compared to your cards.
Yeah.
I know 6 is pretty low.
God damn it. So, they shoot.
They shoot.
Alright. Bring it on.
Lots of DACA incoming. It's very satisfying to fight these Yumis, because the other Yumis just put on a light show for you, and it's not very impressive. But these Yumis are actually like DACA-ing you.
Light show lasers?
Yeah, because like the Imperial Guard use lasers.
Yeah.
These guys are actually using stub guns. And 6, 12,
Gotta hope they don't have an autocannon.
The vehicle gets hit.
Alright.
Do you want to soak?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Benny it up.
Driving. Did you just add it to your pile?
No. There's a secondary pile forming in front of me.
8.
That soaks. So.
Don't crunk the buggy.
Above the main door, so it's like a big, like hooded. There's, opens up like top and bottom, huge 6-lane wide door that's locked down to get into the place. But up above the hood, there are 2 gun emplacements, and they start opening up, and they are heavy guns.
Oh,
they are
shit.
not quite in range of you yet, but they are sighting in
Some fucking. Let's see. What is the big heavy? There's a heavy stubber, and there's autocannon. And I hope they're not autocannons because those things crump for sure. All right. But it's not my turn.
Oh, it's your turn. That was then. Oh, cool. I'm gonna return fire with my shooter.
Shooter!
Oh, slugger.
Slugger.
I'm rolling here. Sixes. Wait.
Hanging off the side.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Your claw digging. Like there's a
Five.
permanent like gouge marks in one of the rails on your buggy from where his claws just.
Yeah. Character with a K.
5 is a miss on a vehicle.
Oh, sorry, man.
One more. Fuck it. Let's make it count. Come on, 6s. Damn it. 4. So no. No, I'm out.
We're not in Vegas anymore, man.
I know. This is where I should be losing. I don't want to lose in Vegas. Yeah.
All right. Well, I gotta get there. I mean, I have to get there. So, how far away are these big gun emplacements? I know they're on either side.
They're not really on either side. So
Are they elevated?
Yes.
They're
So
above the
think of it this way: think of a 6-lane highway, right? 6-lane highway is going up, and then there's a big, door
Yeah.
in the way.
Is it closed?
Yes.
It's closed.
Fuck. All right.
And around this door, like coming out here, because you're at the side of the dome, right? This is the entrance into the dome. That door is shut. Is a hood. Like basically, it's got a
Like an igloo.
like around it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
and on top of the hood, above the door, are the
those
2 gun emplacements. So
are there ladders or anything on it?
you
Like,
do
they
see
must
that
have access, yeah?
you do see on the sides there's access
All
to
right,
go up.
so
There's like little booth like tower bulbs kind of coming out the sides that look like they'll go in to either the defensive areas, maybe to operate the door, who knows. There are ways to get in, just not through the doors
yeah.
or with a vehicle.
So what I want to do, I don't know how exactly the barricade layout is, but what I want to do is just come in and not even. I mean, I'll be firing, but not even rolling, just like scattered. But like, what are they? I just want to like roll in, try to like skid in as many people as I can to get by a ladder. Is my orky objective.
You are a couple turns out from getting to the door.
Okay, then am I coming in range? Oh, I wouldn't know.
You can see where, because they have tracer rounds, you can see where you're going to be in range, and you're going to be in the range starting next turn.
Okay, so I
there's something
like,
you can do, evasive maneuvers.
Yes, that's what I'm going for.
try
Yeah,
it.
Zig this cannon.
yeah. Hey, take this beast down. 5.
It's good enough.
Oh, 6. And that's what I do. Yeah.
As you're gearing up to, like, you're seeing their pattern, how they're sighting it on you, you're like, all right, all right.
This is good, Doctor.
The Gretchen are fiddling with something in the back. Like, all right, get out. All right, where do we put it? Let's get it over here.
What are you guys going on there?
We've got a rocket.
Yeah! Get down those big ducks.
I only have one, so we can only take down one.
I hand it over.
Yeah.
And it literally is just a rocket. Like they've tied a stick to it, so it's almost like a Roman candle now. But
it's not a launcher. It's just
just a rocket. So they're trying to figure out what to shoot it out of.
Right. Yeah.
Can I hold it and flick the back?
I mean, it's got a fuse, so they've stuffed a fuse into it. Oh, all right.
All right.
So if you just put up your claw, they'll stick the stick through, and the Gretchen all like kind of climb up on you and are like aiming it.
Hey, watch this. No way.
I just let go.
So
Too early.
they light it.
That's awful.
All right, I'm holding it.
Yep. These are some
no.
shitty cards.
Why is the fuse so long?
Mike,
It's like a 2-foot fuse.
because we like the lights.
They want to light it from safety while you and I are around. They're like, we better make this fuse fucking long. So we can get away.
You know, my favorite thing about Gretchen is that they have they're way better shooters than orcs. They have a higher ballistic skill than orcs.
Really?
Yeah. They're good shots.
No, you weren't around for that. So we had a game where it's like Savage Worlds was before any of the Black Library, Black Crusade or Only War, Dark Heresy, before any of that came out. My group wanted to play 40K, and I'm like, okay, we'll use Savage Worlds. Savage Worlds, I love it. This and that. So what does everyone want to play? And everyone's like, I want to play a Commissar. I want to play a Space Marine. I want to play a freaking Tau. This and that. Like everyone want to play something different. I'm like, okay, as long as we're okay with saying fuck it to how the fiction works, like the lore should work, and everyone's going to work together. We can do this. I'm like, yep, all right. I'm like, cool.
But that's always it's like in every example I've ever seen of these games is also like a weird setup.
And it's like, all right, there's all these factions fighting over this world. I made up the system. I did this planet. And like everyone wants this. The Tau expansion is coming into here. The Imperium is already there. The this and that. It's an Eldar. Whatchamacallit, Maiden World. So like they want it. They're going to defend it because like it should be theirs. And then so they're all fighting orcs. One of the Mark was playing an orc. And so there's orcs and everyone's fighting. And then the Tyranid come and they all go, well, fuck us.
Yeah.
We have to get off this goddamn
Another
planet.
beautiful
right?
thing about Tyranids. Everyone's like, oh, there's Tyranids? Well, shit.
But they find a Bane blade broken down.
Oh.
And the orc and his Gretchen assistant fix it. And they start going, and I'm like, okay, everybody, like, everyone's, like, this is a Bane blade, there's 20 damn positions in this goddamn thing, what's everyone doing? Like, okay, this guy's driving, this guy's main in the cannon, this guy's doing this, the sponson gun. So they picked everything, and they left the mortar. No one was in the mortar. So I'm like, the Gretchen is taking the mortar. And he was literally, like, he didn't know how to use any of the, like, targeting shit. So what he was doing was he was opening the mortar hatch of the can, like, he was opening it to load.
Eyeballing it?
Yeah, and he'd climb up it, and he'd look out, and he'd come back down.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
And that little bastard never missed a shot.
What?
Not once.
Oh my God.
Like, I was always getting, like, 12s, 13s, 16s, like... He was nailing everything he mortared at.
Oh, God.
That's how I always felt about Praxis. I think that's one of the reasons we really liked him, is like you'd show up and like we wanted to play with you, but you would be like, well, like it's Praxis's turn. 27. Yeah, like everything just blows up. Like Practice is like asleep on a motorcycle going through town. His swords are just happening to hit
Those
everybody.
games started late. If I
Yeah.
recall.
Yeah, they were.
It was after he got off work.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Off at like 11.
That was back when I had to like. That's what I had to get to work at like
you were
6
only
or
here
7.
for like every 4th or 5th session,
Yeah.
and you would just go right to bed. Like we actually played in there originally. Yep. Yeah, we hadn't even moved in here yet because this was still like, that was like early.
This hadn't been unpacked.
Though.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
Whoa.
Tabletop to
What's
keep
going on?
boy. How you doing?
Tabletop?
We're playing some 40K orcs.
Oh.
Galen's at Fat Camp, so we had to do a one-off while he's there.
So we're just here crumping some hive humans. Orcs.
Here we go.
All right, well, let's do it.
Yeah.
So they are shooting at you. So first off, let's do the ground fire.
Okay.
So as you're driving down this highway towards the dome in your buggy, you are
I'm
getting...
doing defensive driving.
You are. They have...
Evasive
maneuvers. I'm defensive driving.
I took a night out class. Class spelled with a K.
It's only because you got caught twice.
Pass me if I'm going too slow. Just pass me.
My blinkers on.
This is a hit me or what?
Wow.
Do they all hit?
No, two of them have a chance. Two, like, they needed... like your speed and your defensive maneuvering is putting it at like 8s, and I got 2 6s.
I like how you compromise with defensive maneuvering.
Defensive maneuvering. You got a 2 hit.
Fuck me. All right. How bad? This is the ground force.
This is the ground
Can you
force.
switch it to...
I don't want to spend all my bennies before I get that big cannon.
Take the damage yourself, then.
Oh, well, yep. He has to give me the option.
Nope.
Oh, you can't choose... I'm sorry, you can soak the damage from
Yeah,
Okay. I'm not giving you the option on this one.
No.
It's just hitting your vehicle at this point. 1 gets 1 point of damage through.
Okay.
And your vehicle is shaken.
It doesn't. Your vehicles don't shake.
I know.
So
There's 2 heavy cannons coming. I have 2 bennies.
Yeah.
I think you might just want to take this point of damage.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, do it.
You said it would be shaken. You said
No.
Oh,
Vehicles
okay.
don't shake.
So it just has 3 wounds.
It just
and
has
now
3.
it's got 1.
Now it's got
Okay.
1 wound on it.
Bam! I take it
Pink.
and immediately start yelling at some Gretchen. Fix that shit!
You see 2 of them friggin' dive. Like one slams onto the hood, slides forward, and like grabs the bullet hole, while the other one jumps off the side, and like he's like ah, and you just don't see him, but you hear like.
He's bothered him, but I can't like him.
I start bouncing on the back to try to rub him off. like smash him on the ground.
Scalp him from the
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. So I took 1 vehicle wound, and they're on it, whatever that means, and that's theirs. Oh no! Now the big guns.
Now the big guns. So you just see the tracer rounds that were like trying to hone in on you. Now you're going all that. The tracer rounds like and they're
They're starting to get okay.
Yeah, you are rolling too many then.
no. I just don't think I'm rolling the right dice. So normal,
Be true. Don't go easy. Be true.
the average people in this have D6 shooting skills, but I think the people they put on the big guns probably a little bit better.
What? Have you played Imperial Guard before? They're all shit.
This is an Imperial Guard. These are gangs. But
I will die as an Imperial Guardsman as many times as your
Yes.
game needs to.
I will say I've never seen anyone play an IG better than you.
it's so good.
It was
amazing.
fun, but like the sense of like terror was real. Like every time we went into battle, like the commissar didn't even have to do anything.
Yeah.
And then there's like, you know, there was an Ogren. What were you?
I was
you were a Mechanicus Adeptus.
And then there was the Inquisitor.
Yeah, the Inquisitor, and like it would be like, all right, Steve,
You're the fighter.
first. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, Steve, you go first. I'm like, what? But I couldn't question. I
That
just
must have been part of the fun, though.
Oh yeah, I'm like, hell yeah. I couldn't say no, so I didn't say no.
Again, the best part of that entire game was the very first 2 sessions. Well, actually, the very first session.
It was
Your
pretty
fight
fun.
against the orcs was hilarious. Pulled from his planet, never seen anything before, has the primer, read it, gets put in the trenches on the front line.
I actually read the primer in real life.
Yeah.
I love that book.
It's so cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the Gretchen come. The Gretchen
Oh,
is the first
yeah,
wave.
yeah.
And he's like, they just wipe out all the Gretchen before any of them hit the line. And
These
they're
orcs are bullshit.
He's like, oh yeah, all day's work. It's like, okay, rotate your third line now. So the second line goes to first, the first line goes to third, the third line in rest goes to second. And then they hear the whistle for another charge coming. And then they hear a bunch of attacks and screaming and this and that. And he's just like, oh, like, whatever.
I was
He went to
making
sleep.
fun of him.
Like he was.
I
oh,
was
out
like,
of character.
I was like,
like,
we just did. No,
In
like,
character.
I was
Yeah.
like, we just did this. What are you all screaming about? Shut the fuck up! And like, I went to bed.
Yeah, and he's going to
They're
sleep,
fine.
and that's when all of a sudden second line people are retreating into the third line, and commissars are having to like. I think Galen did have to kill someone
Galen
that tried to
said
run.
He shot 3 people.
Yeah. And like they're coming through wounded, like bleeding, missing arms. He's like, "What the hell?" And then a real orc drops down into the trench with him, and he's like, "Oh, like, what the fuck is this thing?"
And then in true Mitch fashion, fudged a couple of rolls and took an axe to the chest, like right off the bat.
no, runs, only grunts. I didn't see that. Yeah. Yeah, you do have a kind of a history of unfortunate roles.
It's my whole life. It's really good though, because everything that's like major, like hey, I need to get this job, or hope my plane doesn't crash, it's always fine.
Yeah.
When it's little stuff like I would love to make it through this red light, like that stuff happens where I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna roll dice for fun. I mean, it's not fun when you roll ones all the time, you know, that kind of stuff. So I always have bad luck. Taylor was gonna engrave luck +1 in my ring. I told her, she's like, do you want anything inside of it? And I was like, yeah, I'll get luck +1. And she's like, what is it? And I kind of explained. I was like, you know, in games you have rolls and stuff, and I'm like, luck usually affects kind of everything all at once, but for me, it's kind of more fun. She goes, oh yeah, you do have bad luck. And she goes, let's put luck +10 in it. And I was like, I'm not a high enough level to wear that. And she's like, she goes, what does that mean? So I was telling that story to somebody else, and I was like, yeah, my wife goes, let's put, you know, luck +10 in it. And my brother heard it, and he goes, you're not a high enough level to wear that. That was the first thing he said, and he told me I'm not high enough level.
You never told him that?
No. I was telling somebody else the story, but he interrupted to tell me that I wasn't high enough level.
That's fucking hilarious. So how these big guns looking?
Ears. And you just see those tracer rounds right behind your buggy.
It makes my other ear worse.
Boom! Let's go.
On to...
Hey. Oh, 4.
Oh, 4, sorry. Go.
4.
I didn't know you did.
So, you said it was take a couple turns, so I'm pretty much going to be doing evasive maneuvers again, getting close.
Roll it.
3.
I mean, you know you don't want to spend your
That's a
dice with
fail.
those guns, but maybe you should soak the gun, like, you know what I mean? Like, you were saying you're saving those for when we have to attack the guns?
No, I was saving these for when we get hit by the guns.
But he didn't get hit by the guns.
I did get hit by the guns, so maybe I can... We need a good driving roll.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
That's what I'm saying, like...
God damn it. 4 is basic success.
It is a basic success for the evasive maneuvers, so...
Okay.
Alright, are there still forces on the ground?
There are, but you're holding the rocket.
Oh, yeah!
Oh,
That would be what really happened. Like, at some point, something would distract me, and I'd be looking around. And the grots are like, no! There's 2 of them on the stick that I'm waiting on.
I like that you're the smart one, too.
So, you can...
Eyeball it.
Yeah, you can roll...
Shooting?
Yeah, roll shooting.
You're...
The way he said
I know.
I was going to give you some choices, but like none of them sound right. None of them sound right.
Yeah.
So, like...
Oh.
10.
And you see like the 2, like, you know, this thing looks like a big mouth with 2 like angry eyes shooting at you.
Yeah.
We gotta bring more rockets next time.
And then we start spinning like, oh!
I'm driving.
I feel like every time you overcorrect, it's like way worse because I'm on the back, like shaking it with my huge arms.
I'm the driver, but I'm not necessarily a good driver.
You're just a little bit better than the rest of us.
All right.
So yeah, one of the gun emplacements is gone.
We had 1 rocket and we used it well. These doors are gonna open. We're gonna find like fucking Terminators or something. All right. What's next?
So
That was my
that's your
shoots,
turn.
yep.
So let's...
Hey, 9.
I'll take a 6.
Or a 6, yeah.
Yeah, don't put that.
Hey,
You don't put that juju on me. Number 1 card.
7 for the enemies. All right, Ace.
Who is this? I mean, it's a Savage World generic character, but that's why I like the risk cards better.
The risk
because
cards, they're somewhere.
I mean, no, these are cool because they're huge, but the risk cards had like from game characters.
Oh,
on
that's
them.
cool.
And there were a couple that like we had never seen before. I would had to like
Yeah.
look them up, and that
One of
was
them,
like an
like
extra
the-
fun part. Like Dayton would be over here eating a sandwich,
Yeah.
and Wiley and I are like,
It's like, hey, we're fighting this
We
thing
can
right
light-
now. Yeah.
Emperor Prosek's daughter. Is
yeah,
one of
that
them.
was a cool one. Yeah, that one took a while. I think that one took 2 sessions or so to find who that was.
I had to go
Yeah.
I had to go research it on. I think I asked on the Riffs subreddit.
Mm. All right, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Oh boy. Do we have any other explosives on this car? Anything that blows up?
And are we there yet?
No, next turn. One of the Gretchen will hand you a stick bomb.
Hell yeah!
Athletics.
Throw it. Throwing is athletics.
Yep. Throwing it at
The other gun emplacement.
Oh, it's way too far.
Oh, okay. Then I'll throw it at the people in front of us. Right. Okay.
Why do you ever see the orc grenades? They're like the World War II German.
Yeah, they're stick bombs.
Yeah,
That's what they're called.
Oh, that's right. That is.
Yeah. Like the sock grenades. You're talking about the
They're-
stick with a grenade on the
Yeah.
What did Irish roll?
What did you roll? You
5.
pulled
Sorry.
your dice
It
out.
was a 5. No, it's a 5.
So you throw it and it sails just wide of one of the barricades. The explosion still catches a little bit of it, kind of makes them get their heads down and all that stuff, but it's a miss.
Say, "Oi, drive better!" I kicked the back of the seat.
Oi! I just say you do better.
I lean over you.
You start taking it
I
out.
let you.
Now I'm driving,
I'm driving?
and my turn's over.
Now what?
7. Incoming fire. Only 3 dice of incoming fire from the
Yeah.
ground.
Good luck,
because you
asshole.
knocked
In
one
this
down.
in this half second, I'm thinking, all these speed boys are like idiots because I see them using their feet all the time and they don't need to. Like just driving this, you just use your hands. Like you guys all suck. Like,
I lean back on the gas.
So 1 hit against the vehicle.
Alright.
You're not getting
Buy one of them.
Shit.
Oh, I don't.
You're not driving.
I'm not driving!
Oh no! 6, 9, 10, 11.
it
It's
literally gave me control before the enemy's
Yep,
turn.
it's a wound.
Oh god, we only got one of those left.
Okay, now the gun emplacement.
Oh,
That was the ground forces had some grenades.
here
No,
we
they,
go.
they were just shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 misses.
Alright, that's enough.
You can't make me let go.
I can't. I just wave. Fuck, that's
His
right.
turn is over, so it's your turn now. You want to shoot some things?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I have the. Yeah, I can't.
You have
I
the
can't
shooter.
move you. I do scorn you about you got us hit, you idiot, and
Only once.
and I do put a hit, and I'm like, ah, no.
Yeah, right.
At the people at the gun emplacement, if I can.
Long range and cover, but you can absolutely shoot him.
We don't have anything else yet. So yeah, better. Yeah. I have a rate of fire 3 though.
Yep. 3d8 plus your d6.
Watch, I'm gonna go last this turn, and you won't have control of the car again.
It's going to be awesome.
I'm taking a works game, guys. So now, I know I'm not driving, but I still have like the benefit from shooting from.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're not taking any penalty from being on an unstable platform. But
Right, that's what it was.
It's just range and cover.
Hell yeah. 7, 4.
7. Oh yeah,
that's super
7,
damage.
4, and 2. I don't have any pluses in my
Yeah.
shooting. 7, 4, and
No.
2. Unfortunate.
You hit up around the hood and
Yeah.
in the emplacement, but it's just hitting the cover of the autocannon.
Right. Okay.
Alright, initiatives.
I just said like, oh, it's good that we use it in the beginning, and then ever since I said that, I've been.
You've been not
Yeah.
doing it.
Look at you. Oh, you got a face? Oh,
I
hell
got
yeah.
a face.
Well,
yeah.
he's gonna go last. He's gonna get 2 right now.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Oh, it's a 2.
Benny for me.
Yeah.
For calling it.
Yeah.
I'm last. Oh, is that a Joker? Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So
Okay.
you get another Benny.
You can decide.
I'm not gonna take it.
So you can go whatever you want.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go
Don't
right
we
now.
all get a Benny?
No.
Unless if you draw it.
If I draw it, you guys get the shit. Actually, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Go ahead.
What happened?
Giving you guys a Benny for
if I
drawing
had
Joker.
drawn that Joker, we both would have gotten a Benny. I thought it was the same for the GM, like we all get it. But if I pulled one out, we would all get it. He would. If he pulls it, he gets it. We don't.
Yeah.
Oh, well
but
then-
I'm giving it to
Yeah.
you.
So.
Just
okay.
for fun, just for funsies, because I'm probably about to blow up your buggy.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with the autocannon. No evasive maneuvers is not applying anymore because
Because you're driving. This buggy's fucking toast.
Angrily give up control of the buggy to an asshole who just told you he could do better. You're like, then show me. I'm like, all right.
Oinks.
I know. One hand with a gun standing
Yeah.
over you. You're shooting at the front now. Just a couple of grots.
3 wounds to the vehicle.
This buggy's done.
You can soak 3 bennies.
He can't
I am
soak
not
shit.
driving.
He ain't driving.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
I can't wait.
What's great about this is we're going to be rolling on the out of control vehicle chart, but he's driving.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited. Fucking Joker.
Let's wreck this buggy.
Oh, it was +2 damage. Yeah, you guys are
It's all +2,
because
+2.
the Joker.
I
Yeah.
thought you were saying the stuff that you're looking at is like +2 damage. Out of control vehicle, +2 for this, +2 for that.
Yeah. Oh, this is
Here it
gonna be
is.
spectacular.
Damage caused by an out of control. Okay. Wrecked. Vehicles take 3 wounds before they're wrecked as their base. Large vehicles can take 4 wounds, huge can take 5, blah, blah, blah. A wrecked land vehicle can't move, but its weapons may still be fired if they aren't powered by the vehicle's propulsion system. Watercraft sinks, small vessels sink in a few rounds, medium boats, blah, blah, blah. Occupants, those inside a vehicle, take damage depending on what caused the wreck. If the vehicle is
Just like
wrecked,
heavy
Hell of a
gunfire.
if the vehicle is wrecked from wounds caused by enemy attacks, occupants in the land vehicle, speedboat, starship, or some other vessel take 3d6 damage or 5d6 if the GM feels the vehicle is traveling at a high speed.
I love that it's as if the GM feels it.
He's like,
you
this
know,
or
bug is
some-
like, which I'm absolutely assuming.
or some other precarious circumstance,
Fucking
like him driving and you like.
yeah. Give us a fucking. You.
Occupants are okay. So
We got boys to spare. Make it orky. Make it good.
okay, I was doing something wrong, but we're still gonna have some fun.
Cool.
All right, roll. Let's start with a 2d6 roll. You,
2d6. Boom. 6.
Or 2 3s. Is it added together or?
yeah, it's added together. It's a chart. Distracted. Ground vehicles spin out or skid. Now we're
I'm
gonna
trying
roll.
to make defensive driving.
Yeah, defensive driving.
Roll 2d6 3 times.
3-hour class.
Oh shit.
2d6 how many times?
3 times.
Oh,
Do I add it all together?
No, just each one. Tell me what
that's
it
a
is.
7.
7 the
Okay.
first time. 9. 11.
7, 9, 11.
Okay.
That would have been a great crafts roll.
Chassis, crew, and weapon. All right.
Chassis, crew, and weapon. Oh fuck.
I wish crew wasn't in there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this rolling.
Chassis means it's fucked. This buggy is fucked.
Right. Anyone's ever had a shitty car knows chassis is like, well, time to get another shitty car.
Let's start with your crash damage.
Right, let's go.
Dude, I went like 10 years
4,
without a car
8,
because I was
9, 10,
tired
11,
of that.
12, 13, 14. 14. What's your toughness?
7.
Okay, so 7
That's
is shaken,
twice.
11 is plus wound, 15 is second wound. How much did I say?
14.
8. Oh, so it's only 14. So shaken and a wound.
Okay.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay,
Right.
you just fall
So
out.
7.
Blah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't get to 15. Yeah, so shaken and a wound.
I'll try to soak.
Okay.
6.
That soaks damage, so you take no damage, you take no shaking.
I don't get the shaking either.
Nope.
Nice.
Nice.
Take damage or no taking.
Fucking hell, that's awesome.
Uh-oh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 24 to you.
Sweet.
What's your toughness?
11.
So, 11 shakes, 15 for a wound, 19 for a second wound, 24 for a third wound.
Yeah.
And you're wounded already, right? No?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, that's dead.
Looks
So
like
you have to soak. Or
So-
you
or-
save the Benny and lose a boy.
it looks
Lose a
like
boy.
it looks like Pooter was driving the whole time.
Yep. So, yeah. Your little boy is like.
my boy's coming.
I
So,
love it.
as you get flung from the thing, you see, what was his name?
Pooter.
Pooter.
Yeah.
Pooter is just shredded by the autocannon and gets crushed by the
And
vehicle.
I reach over and grab the wheel.
No, I got this.
Does he get control of the vehicle again then?
No, the vehicle's destroyed.
Oh, that's right.
So-
Yeah.
The vehicle's wrecked. Now, I'm going to roll for who got hit by the autocannon inside. Because it was chassis, crew, and weapon.
Hopefully
So
it's not
one of
Sarah.
you is going to get hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can it be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 is the garage?
No.
You're getting hit.
You're getting hit,
Me?
Robert.
Bring it.
All right. 7, 8. Wow.
Hey, do my wounds go back to even? Because Pooter was taking those wounds?
No, you still have that one wound from your
Gotcha.
battle before, but 8 AP. You don't have any armor, do you?
I do. Toughness 10. Oh, no, that's my vehicle.
Yeah.
I don't.
You don't have any armor, but your toughness is
7.
7.
So I'm
7,
shaking.
8. You're shaking.
Shaking. Cool. All right.
So the vehicle.
This is not my first vehicle explosion.
Oh yeah, this isn't my first rodeo. So
I can see, like, you give me the wheel, I fuck it up, and you're like,
you're like, I could do better. He's like, show me.
Your shit at
or maybe you are kind of clever. You knew we were gonna get shot, so you're gonna let me get blamed. Like, you're like, that gun's gonna get us. You drive it. You fucked it up. Promotion.
I definitely talk shit. I get some boys of mine to talk shit too.
I'll just snap their necks.
The buggy.
That's a fair
What
work
did
response.
you do?
I said, I just snapped their
I
necks.
get some of the boys. He's like, I
Go talk shit to Terror. He's like,
yeah. Do I lose a boy?
No.
Oh, okay. He said, all right.
So the buggy cuts in half. The engine blows. 2 pieces fly out.
Did you
and
do
it's
that too, or
massive
did you actually
explosion.
After I saw
oh, okay. I
yours,
was like,
yeah.
oh, cool.
As you guys, like, pieces and parts and boys just fling forward down the highway. When you
about
guys
the
hit the
weapon?
ground. What about what weapon? Oh, I mean, the vehicle didn't have a
Chassis.
weapon,
Okay,
so.
cool. So I was gonna be like, is the weapon okay? Because we can stick the weapon. There's no weapon.
Yeah, it's a chassis weapon, and yeah.
Cool.
That,
Damn.
so, and then
The ground
fire.
forces. Yeah.
Shoot at you.
Like, right as I pick myself up.
I'm still shooting. This is causing fire on us.
Okay, now you're not in a super high speed vehicle, so that's 4 hits.
Ooh.
4 hits?
2 of them with raises.
On me?
On all of you.
Oh, God.
So I'm just going to split it up 2 and 2.
Yeah.
1 raise for each of you. So
this is squad versus squad.
Yeah.
So yeah.
all right. First one with a raise on you. 4, 9, 10, 11. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's shaken on the wound.
He's already shaken.
He's already shaken, so that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
But you're going to take another wound unless you soak.
I'll take a wound.
All right.
I'm better.
Second shot on you. 4.
Okay.
First raise shot on you.
Regret.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 is my toughness.
Okay, so shaken.
Oh.
We don't suffer wound penalties, or the first.
The first one is not.
First
So
one,
you
yeah.
normally it's -1, -2, -3. You guys
Yeah.
are 0,
Zero.
-1, -2.
Oh, it downgrades as
Yep.
well.
Mhm.
That's nice.
So the regular shot on you. 6, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
So and your toughness is 10, right?
It's 11.
11. So shaken, which converts to a wound since you're already shaken.
Soak.
All right. This will you don't have to roll. Because you're spending a mini to get rid of shaken, and the shaken is what caused the wound, you don't have to roll.
Is he like re-shook though?
He is still shaken from the first one.
Oh, okay.
I just don't
okay.
take any extra.
You just didn't take the second shaken result.
Gotcha. So you can spend a penny just to get rid of shaken.
Correct. At any time. So you essentially got rid of your first shaken and took the second shaken.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So it didn't convert into a wound.
Understood.
That... Oh, God. It's +2. Everything. +2 everything.
Oh.
+2 damage. So that would have been a 12, 13, 14, and you have an 11. So you're still fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope. All right, we're good.
Cool.
I was like, no more math.
All right. What you doing?
So what I'm doing, I get up and I get my. You're a shit driver. Oh, guys, and I watch you crush someone's neck, and I leave it alone. I say like, and I just bear them. Get that big dogger, and I'll start firing at normal people, the ground forces.
Get the big DACA!
D8 plus D6. Oh, but 3D8. Okay.
754 or
Yeah.
755. Yeah.
755. So, and I don't add a 1. It's not. That's just driving. So yeah, 755.
7 hits.
5 hit them before.
These ones are behind cover.
Behind cover. Oh shit! And I'm also advancing. Just my movement, whatever equivalent of that. One of those hits. Okay. That's gonna be 2d8 plus 1. No wild die there. 6, 7, AP2.
7 AP2, 7. They have toughness 6, so that's shaken. So
All right. Firing and advancing with the boys.
Alright, I'm gonna make a run for the ladder on the hood. And if there's anybody gets in my way, I'm gonna claw them.
okay. No one's actively getting in your way.
Alright, then can I do double advance?
You can do a full run, and that's like triple pace or something like that. But again, you were still one turn away. You were going to get there. You were going to get to the hood at the end of this round, right? Driving. So,
and I didn't get to my turn with a vehicle.
no.
So we're a bit away.
You
still.
guys are pretty far away. So you're running, and it's going to take you a couple turns to get there.
Okay.
So you're gonna full run, or you're gonna
Full
move
run.
and
Sprint.
pop? Yeah, okay.
I want those guns.
Because if you're gonna just straight up run and everyone's shooting and advancing, you're gonna get there by yourself for quite a while. But you're Terra. That's what Terra
That's
do.
what Terra do.
I gotta go tear up those guns. Like, I gotta get up there.
I like a do. A do, the cha-cha. All right.
Alright.
What a changing situation. What a fluid battlefield situation.
God, Terror is so mad that you gave him the wheel. not that the car got wrecked, but it's your fault the car got wrecked.
Oh my god.
Did you just put this back in on top?
Apparently. I
Don't
reshuffled
worry. We're
and I
just going
cut.
to be running for the next turn anyway. Joker again?
Damn.
The second Joker.
And you reshuffle after a Joker.
Oh.
So it's the same Joker.
It's not the same Joker. This is the purple one. I got the red one before.
So you pulled a Joker,
Yeah,
shuffled and then you got the
Joker
second
again.
Or
All right. Good luck, guys.
oh, shit. All right, let's go.
Well, I'm going to start with the autocannon. This guy is running in front and he looks super scary, so...
Oh.
Defensive driver.
Oh, he misses!
No fucking way.
And you just see the stream of bullets stops.
Oh, fuck, they're gonna... That's it. God damn. What? Yeah, we're all wogging here. This is now like WAAAAGH time. Yeah.
This is where the humans are like, please, those guns need to fucking stop this. Please.
6, 7, 8. So 5, 6, 7, 4. So it's 4 hits on you guys, but only one has a raise. So I'm gonna split 2 and 2. This is who gets the one with the raise.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cocked.
Damn it.
All right.
It's all good.
Starting on you. 9. So that's shaken.
Okay.
Are you already shaken?
I am.
So you're gonna take a wound unless you spend a Benny.
Yeah.
Okay. Second shot. 3. First shot on you with raise. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nope.
Nothing. Second shot.
Nice.
6. Nothing.
And my blocking actually works.
Yeah. Fucking hell, this is a good working charge.
Oh, it's +2. Still doesn't matter. Because I got 6.
Even for me?
No, doesn't matter for you.
Okay.
It's 3 went to 5. You have a 7.
Oh, okay.
I got a 7, so that goes to 9, and I got a 6, which goes to 8. So still nothing.
How the fuck do all these assholes have +2 to the shooting?
Because
oh, Joker. Alright.
+2 to attacks
Also, I'm
and
really
damage.
big with like bright yellow hands. Like,
We are very bright targets. Alright. Advancing and shooting, what can I say?
also,
running
I
up
think
there.
the blood on my hands is starting to look black now because it's like human blood and orc blood because I've killed a couple of orcs today now.
Orc blood's
Tell you
still
what
red.
I'm doing.
Oh, was it red? I thought it was green for some reason.
Because I'm cunning. I'm going to... I'm shooting at the ground force again, but I'm going to shoot ones that are between him and the ladder. I'm kind of aim that way.
Interestingly enough, to paint things red to go faster, red is not a pigment that they normally can find. So, because like no one has red uniforms or red gear generally in the enemies, so a lot of them will just kill Gretchen or cut themselves to use blood.
Over, yeah.
7. And
So
a bunch of 2s. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
a 7 hit?
the 7 hits.
Alright.
You need a 6 to hit these guys.
3
In cover.
4. 82.
You can hit the guy that you shook before, and that takes him out.
Awesome.
So he's like, what? You finish him off.
Oh, wonderful. He was... Yeah, okay.
If you hit something that's shaken, to shake them again.
Yeah, I know.
they take
I just...
one.
But, so he happened to be... in...
Sure, why not?
Alright, cool.
We're not using a map, so
Alright, so I'm going to keep running full tilt, but in the meantime, can I, like, drag my claws and scream to try to intimidate the ground forces to run away from us?
sure, roll it.
Yeah. It's like a D6 anyway.
It's a D4, right?
But I get a D6 from
Yeah,
my
with
hero
your
die.
wild die.
Yeah, break their fucking morale. These aren't even guardsmen.
No, they're gangers.
Yeah.
I got an 8 on intimidate.
Uh,
I'm coming for you, me.
after you took a whole bunch of fire and the autocannon stopped.
Yeah, and it just looked like I was
That's
batting bullets out of the air, and now I'm dragging.
Orcs are coming.
Now I'm dragging my claws.
You look like a fucking war boss right now with those arms.
I'm bleeding.
He is the biggest one here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I let you drive. You would have beat the shit out of me.
Good choice. Good choice. I didn't think about that. If you had said no, I probably would have drive it anyway.
All right.
Why is somebody else driving?
The gangers between you and the ladder break and run for cover on the other side of the road.
Who does?
The ones that are between him and the ladder.
You shot at a neighbor.
Nice,
now I'm coming, and they're like, fuck that.
Yeah, nope.
Now I've flushed them out, so I'm not in between them anymore.
Yeah, there ain't no commissar in their group.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We have a
call
command,
intimidation. All right. Took a 9.
Yes.
Whoa, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
Fuck. Where's another fucking Joker? God damn. You want why?
I'm good.
I've been traveling, so like things are popping weird.
Oh yeah, I got that too.
All right.
We like landed on Monday, then Tuesday. You guys came over Wednesday, then I went to San Diego.
You've been
busy.
You've been busy, yeah.
I'm gonna sleep on the walk tonight. It's gonna be great.
You hear a loud ka-chunk. The autocannon whirs back up. It looks like they've
autocannon
fixed whatever it was that was wrong on it.
I ain't scared. I've already deflected a whole autocannon.
That was pretty.
You have not.
I know.
It jammed.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
I know.
In his story.
I know what
in
happened.
his story.
I was there.
Yeah.
I can't even touch my own chest like that anymore. My arms are shooting like. Oh yeah, I know what happened.
You took the teeth of the guys and said that didn't happen that way.
So there's only going to be because of the one you scared. The group of intimidators running away. There's only be 3 groups of incoming fire on you guys.
Cool. Nice.
2 hits, no raises, so 1 for each of you.
Cool. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna make me mad.
6, 10, 11 for you. That's shaking a wound.
I'm already shook. So that'll be 3
That
wounds.
ignores it. If you just shake and you're already shaken, that's a wound. But if they do damage at all,
I got a second wound.
All right. You're
now I have a minus
negative
1.
1 to everything.
Yeah.
Damage to you. 7. So.
I'm ready to start choking some people out.
9's you're first.
I got the
All right,
gloves.
so I'm gonna continue to run.
Uh-huh.
Can I continue running that full tilt and shoot wildly?
No.
No? Okay.
I think actually you can if you split. If you take the -2,
I'll try with the -2.
So there's run and there's sprint.
Yeah.
You can do nothing else while sprinting.
I want to sprint. So
Okay.
yeah, then nothing.
Running is considered an action.
No.
And then there's regular movement.
I'm just getting madder, and I'm being successful as time goes by. So now I'm like getting in my brain. I'm faster.
Right. You sprint to the point where you are now like next turn you can get to the ladder and start climbing up, but the autocannon cannot aim down at you anymore.
Yes.
So
I made it.
it's just gonna shoot you.
Yeah. Finish me off, please.
I'm saying, you guys like don't even exist in my mind anymore. I'm so.
Terry's gone to doing Terran.
I think for a second there I hit the warp. Like I'm pretty sure. I was going so fast.
Is that what you want?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm thinking
What you
about how I
doing?
don't even need a buggy next time.
I mean, I mean to cover him. So if he's at the ladder and that autocannon can't shoot him, I'm just fucking shooting these ground forces.
Fire away.
Yeah. And advancing. I don't know how close I am at this point, but
There are 3 of them that aren't in cover. if you want to shoot those guys.
Those what?
Because he made a group run away.
Yeah.
They aren't in cover because they're running.
Oh.
So
relocating. Yeah, I'll
if
shoot
you're
them.
shooting them,
Because they're going to keep shooting, and they're probably not going to run away forever. They're just getting the fuck out of his way. I'm going to spend a Benny
okay.
to re-roll all these.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I get to choose, or do I have to re-roll all of them?
You have to reroll.
Okay.
I think. Let's go with it.
All right. Because that was a bad roll. That one's worse. All right. The wild die is 1, but nothing else
Nothing
is
else
1.
is 1.
All right, but 9. No, -1, 8.
So that was, what's the other ones?
Oh, -1, 2, 2, 3.
Yeah. Alright, so that's the only one that hit.
All right.
Full damage.
What's that? Oh, roll damage. Okay. It's 2d8 plus 1.
Nice.
That's 12.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah,
Hits the ground.
Applesauce.
Fantastic. I can't believe I spent a penny for a reroll. It was worse than my first roll.
I think you get to pick. I think maybe you get to keep the roll, like the better of the two rolls, but.
It was a 5 anyway that I was going to keep.
Oh, I keep forgetting that I can reroll damage for a Benny.
Yeah. And get +2 to it.
I know. I haven't had any. I don't think I've done any bad damage yet, but.
You've killed everyone you've touched.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm just like remembering, like, I could be meaner.
That's a good thing to think about.
Yeah. Have I been too nice? I have been too nice.
It ain't easy being green.
He told me I drove bad. I snapped his neck. Could I have gone further? Like, it's not like, did I take it too far? Like, how could I justify going farther? Like, that doesn't have any friends. Like, who else can I punish? Right, I'm going to use that real quick while you look at the rules.
Reroll a trait. Benny is granted a hero a reroll of any trait, and best of all, you get to keep the best total from all your rolls. The only exception is critical failures, which ends the attempt and must be accepted, such as the price of tempting fate. So, yeah, the better of the two.
Yeah.
What was the first one?
The first one, the highest there was a 7 and a 5.
That would be 2 hits, because they don't have cover.
Oh, okay.
So, roll another damage roll.
All right. Oh, no, -1. So 6 and 4.
Yep, still 2 hits.
Still 2
you
hits?
only need 4s.
Oh, okay. Oh, because they weren't behind cover.
Yep.
He's fucking
He's
dead.
dead.
2 eggs.
Also, another use for Benny is to draw a new action card.
Oh, interesting. That's a good rule. I like that.
All cards have to be dealt. All hindrances and edges need to be used. Then, you can spend a Benny to draw a new card.
Incredible. I like that.
For an additional card. And take their choice. So,
Oh, so you can draw one and then choose?
yeah.
That's cool.
And
That's
you can-
cool to know.
and you
Remind
can-
us that
and
time
you
next time we
can-
play Savage Worlds. That's
and you
really
can do
good
it
to
as
know.
many times as you want.
Oh, you keep
Just keep
spinning.
spinning Bennies.
Baby. All right.
Recover, so it's reroll a trait, recover from shaken, soak rolls, draw a new action card, reroll damage, regain power points for if you're a psyker thing, influence the story. So you can, like, can we have another rocket? You know, type of
Yeah.
thing. So,
So we learned that you could take so you re-roll, you pick the better of the 2 rolls. So like I said, my first roll was actually better than my re-roll. So I hit 2 and
gotcha.
so I killed another one.
Oh, cool. Right on.
Yeah.
so just because we found something out, let's go over all the bennies.
It's like the one nice thing in Warhammer. They're like, all right.
Oh, this isn't Warhammer.
That
This
is a
Savage Worlds.
No, that's what it is. Well, that explains.
Yeah, that explains it. Yeah.
Right.
There's-
So
Warhammer's
reroll.
like, no, it's not actually factually correct.
Yeah.
We did not put anything nice in there.
Reroll, recover from shaken, as we've already done. Soak rolls. Soak rolls are all Benny rolls, or Benny spending. Draw a new action card.
Yeah. That's
So
we learned that.
after all the action cards have been dealt and any edges and
I wanna try to
hindrances,
go first.
right?
It's like
That's
a gambit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can spend a Benny, and I give you a new card. and then you can keep spending minis to keep getting new cards, and you can pick whichever card you want after you spend as many bennies.
No, we gotta be funny so we get more bennies.
Yep. Yeah. You can reroll damage and regain power points if you have magic. You can also influence the story. Like again, like I said, if you want a second rocket, can we have another rocket? Spend a benny.
Oh, you mentioned that.
Yeah,
It didn't really sink in. That's interesting. Yeah. Influence the story with a benny. Ooh, I like that. All right. So, what's happening now?
You just killed 2 people.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. That's everybody.
Sweet.
So
I'll take a 7.
Now you're like, well, now that I know I can get rid of... Fuck yeah.
Oh, baby.
Benny me up.
And Benny him.
Oh.
And you know what? You've been such a good sport. I got a big stack, too. There you go.
Yeah.
This is for the grots. The white ones are for enemies.
All right.
It's my GM bennies.
I am going to do my best to get up that ladder as fast as possible.
Athletics.
Ripping your claws through this ladder. Like,
I'm not actually using the ladder. I'm just looking at it.
Remember, you get a +2 to every roll.
Well, that's
good thing.
Fortunate, right?
You got a 4.
I'm not taking that.
You're not taking it.
So it's a 6. Yeah, it's the same thing. So 6
Total?
total.
Okay, that's with the +2.
Yeah.
Alright, so you heading on up there.
Is it made? How tall is this shit?
Big. Like
Remember
It's 40K. Everything's huge.
Also remember, there's like 6 lanes of highway, and this door goes over.
Yeah. I forgot everything in 40K. I love that about the setting, is that everything is
mega structures.
Enormous.
That's when we were at Scott's house. I was really interested in. He had some of those ships for like the ship battle stuff.
Yep.
But they were like this big, and I was like, "Oh, that means that."
That's Battlefleet Gothic. I have it over there somewhere.
What do you have there? Is that a 9?
It's a 9. Huh. All right.
I'm still a target for this gun.
You have yet to tell me that you are seeking cover.
No.
Not once.
No,
So
I'm an orc. I'm charging. I'm an orc, yeah.
the autocannon targets you.
You'll be all right.
It's not a mistake. Like, it's what I'm doing.
Oh, he's bennying the roll.
Yeah, I am. That hits.
Yeah. My toughness is 7. Orcs.
I can do better. There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
That sounded like what that was.
That was a
max
metal one.
roll.
That was a metal one?
Yeah.
Let's find that.
So I hit it.
go ahead.
Nice. Thank you.
It sounded like I had enough heft to like hurt a tile.
Yeah.
Here's a Benny for
Shit to fucking...
recovering the die.
Hey!
Welcome
20
to Orc 40K Benny's left and right damage.
Was that 22?
22.
I thought, oh, good. This is a poor thing for fucking jerk
who?
off over there well, I'm Bosch. Well, I guess Bosch died, I guess. No.
No.
How do we...
It's a boy
yeah,
that
no,
gets
that was Truck.
Okay, so Truck was standing out in the open like a dumbass and just gets turned into paste.
Or you were running behind Truck.
Yeah. He jumped behind Truck.
Yeah. Oh! So, nothing to apologize. There's no apologies.
Mark your
so
boy
do I
up.
lose my wounds, basically?
No, see, that's
You
what
are
happened.
still wounded.
That's what happened to me, because
Right.
I did get hurt.
You have taken wounds where you're like,
Oh.
I think I saw what you were doing. You're like, I'm just going to take wounds to kill a boy. But no.
That's what I was going to do.
What happens is you're going to take 2 wounds or 3 wounds, and then everything is going to kill a boy.
Oh,
right? Like,
shit.
So.
Oh, shit.
It's kind of like a time.
How do we recover wounds?
We don't. It's a time.
We don't?
It's a
Yeah,
timer.
it's time. Like, you have to heal. Like. Fuck.
Alright. Ready.
Yes. I saw your plan.
Evil GM.
I got a fucking cover. Can I
Bonus action
do
hide.
Oh, hold
that
on.
and still shoot?
That was just the autocannon.
Yeah, bonus action.
All right.
There's only 3 groups left because
Bonus action time.
you killed the group that was running.
Yeah.
That's the bonus action. Hide.
Oh, he's up on the hood and up on the ladder, so he's not a target anymore.
Right. It's all me.
Yep.
Yeah. You're too slow. You get.
3 misses.
3 misses.
Yeah, this isn't a GM fudge.
Oh.
2, 2, 3.
2, 2,
God
3.
damn. You don't want to spend a penny for that.
I'll spend a penny for 1.
For 1?
Because this
there's
is a group
3 separate
roll, right?
rolls.
There's
Yeah,
three-
yeah. All right.
There we go. 6, 9. So that's a hit with a raise. There we go. 6, 10, 14, 15.
Like
So
that.
that's
Fuck. That's 2
7.
wounds. Or shaken and wound.
Shaken. 7 is shaken.
I'm already shook, aren't I?
11 is 1 wound. 15 is 2 wounds.
How many wounds are you at?
I have 1 wound left.
So you're dead.
So unless you spend a
I
penny
have
to
to kill
soak,
the boy, or I try to soak.
or you can try to soak.
And it's just I just need 4 higher to do it?
You need 8. You
I
have to
need-
get rid of 4 for the first wound, 8 for the second wound. It's in increments of 4.
This is why I was saying it's not like a timer, like the timer goes down. It's like you slowly build up wounds till you can't take them anymore and your boys are gone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're there now. You have a wound.
I'd have to roll an 8. I don't know.
It's better than not trying.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Golly. Oh, come on. Oh, please. Oh, please. A 6 or an 8. Please.
Nope.
There's 2 ones.
So what happens
Wow.
is your boy dies, but you retain all wounds you already had.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're still at your 1 wound from what you took
Yeah.
earlier, but
Yeah.
your second boy is dead.
Yeah. Krat's just dead.
Kratz. Oh.
Rats.
Trucks and Kratz.
He's like, look out,
Oh,
sir!
Yeah.
I like your skulls got bigger, with big jaws.
Yeah. The
I
orc.
like
Yeah.
that,
Oh, the orc jaw is the
I fucking love
Like,
it. They have the
that's
best fucking symbol.
best skull ever.
It is the best. It is the best skull I've ever seen in any fiction.
I'm already angry that it's taken me this many pages
yeah. I can find it real
to
quick.
see one.
And interestingly, if you look at this, if you look at the orc skull, it kind of looks like a mushroom growing out of a field of grass. Because they're fungus
Is it
people.
this one with the big round eye and the
Yep.
area? Yeah.
But generally, in
that's
general,
it. I
just
forgot about the round
Yeah.
round one. Yeah.
and even then, like it's mainly the jaw. The jaw is the thing that makes the skull.
It's their goddamn Gellerfield in a cruiser.
Yeah, it's
Their Gellerfield, like their Gellerfield engine, is really just their jaw. Is the jaw on the prow of the ship?
you know what it's called?
I don't know.
Really big teeth.
Really big teeth.
It keeps all the predators away.
That's amazing.
Their Gellerfield mechanism is called really big
I
teeth.
think I have to apologize to Galen. Orcs are definitely the coolest fucking force in this goddamn franchise.
And we need to clip that.
No.
Please-
Don't forget
please
it in the
clip it.
morning. This is little go.
So this is just another pure symbol for orcs, which is just the bottom jaw,
That's right, yeah.
right? And it's all because of this. If you see him right, where is he? This, how they put
Oh
the
yeah.
big metal
Our
jaw,
boys
like-
and knobs get the metal lower chin mask. It's
right there.
They hit so hard. They hit so well with that design. That design
Yeah.
is so good. So anyway, I lose another boy.
Yep.
So anyway, I got blasted.
So anyway, I'm taking blast.
Is it my turn now?
Yes.
Here's my card. Call me sometime. And I'm gonna. So I go for some cover. Is that like? Do I need to run to do that, or can I still shoot?
Just regular move, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Take over the cover of that side where they broke off and fucked off, and start shooting into the. How many people are up in the pulpits and shit? Or with a gun.
You don't know how many people are in the place.
I mean, how many can I see?
I'll tell you.
None. Okay.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh, that's right, because we're close. So
Yeah.
that's like really high up angle. Okay.
And
I'll tell
it's
you when I
it's
get
fully it's like fully armored, covered in the front. Like
Yeah.
you just see the auto
like
cannon coming out.
What do they call that? Like an awning,
Yeah.
sort of, but like a huge industrial.
That's what I was saying. It's like an igloo.
Yeah,
It's
the
a huge
igloo.
dome, and there's this entrance coming out.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just shooting at these. At these fine people. Oh, I have 2 more
It's
dice
like a
to roll.
shroud or a hood over the entrance.
Oh, I have -1 because of my wounds. But that's an 8. So I have a 1, a 2, and a 3. But 8 plus 1 for 8.
Okay.
The -1.
The 8 hits.
8 hits.
What's the other ones? 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah.
Nothing. Yeah, no 4s. That's going to be a 12 altogether with a
That
plus
kills
1.
a guy.
Hell yeah. Got another one.
Another one.
Bonus action hide.
There it is.
You ain't a Gretchen.
No, you're right. Don't care.
All right.
Are Gretchens and Grots the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just Gretchen is their technical name, and Grotz is just the slang name for them. Then
Yeah.
there's Grots and Snots.
Yes,
the
snotlings. Snotlings are. I mean, they must be around. Like they're just so
Not
beneath
here.
your notice.
Yeah, like normally they're back at the ranch taking care of the squigs and the cultivating of the things. Like
Yeah.
the only weapon that uses them is the shock attack gun.
Yeah,
right?
but I just always picture snotlings were like you might like look around. You didn't even know a snotling was with you until you spot one, and it's just like I just always kind of figure there was just like somewhere around. I don't know.
All right. Well then,
Like when you turn and you see Bandy. There you go.
Yeah.
Snotling. 9. 6.
What the fuck are these Gretchen doing, by the way?
who the fuck knows? Did you tell them to do anything? They're cowards. They don't have a vehicle anymore. Did they all die? 7.
Me.
You
Have I made it to the top?
get to the top.
Yes.
You've got about 5 meters, about 5 meters to the gun emplacement. And as you come up on the top, there's a guy waiting, looking outside the gun emplacement, like. He's on Overwatch.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
to be expected for sure.
I was ready for him.
Since he shot right as you're coming over and you have cover basically because you're not fully exposed, it just rattles bullets all around you.
He hits me in the knuckles. It does nothing. Raw. All right, I'm gonna tear him apart now.
All right,
Yeah. It's been several turns since I killed him. I think 7.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Because parries
All
are
right.
it's because parries are 5s.
So,
So-
my strength is a D8 plus a D8
Plus a D4.
plus a D4 plus 2 AP4.
Oh god. This guy is so dead.
Actually, if you want,
No, I'll just take this.
Uh, 19.
You come up, and this thing is like, it's got shielding in the front. It's kind of like a little bunker, and so it's got a door kind of like latch thing, and you come up and you crash through the plasteel side, through the dude, through the other side, and just rip out that part of the whole thing. You see the one guy, there's a gunner in there. There's another guy that's an ammo guy. There was this guy, and then there's a fourth guy in there. These guys are big. These are big humans. Not of course. I mean, yeah. So, but they're sorry. They're
Space Breeze.
What if they were?
they're bronze gird.
Oh yeah, bronze gird.
So-
All right.
And you see like one's looking
How
at you,
deep in this hive are we?
and he's got. You're in the underhive. Yeah, you guys were. You guys are deep down there. So, but the one guy is standing there, and he's like in the back, And
is that Pound Town with the big pistons?
No, you guys, you are quite a ways away from where your characters
Okay.
are. Because
I still love that there was a place called Pound Town.
yeah,
Unironically,
Pound Town. Huge hammers.
That's why they call it that. That's a pretty good reason.
Have you, if you guys want to see what that's modeled after, look up the.
I'm not going to Google it.
Don't do the work.
Look up the like Russian pneumatic hammer forming,
Okay.
and it's like literally like three guys holding something under this massive hammer, and there's a guy like controlling the hammer, and they're just like, you know, move this cube, move this cube.
Oh,
move
I've
this
seen
cube.
shit like that
So-
before. Yeah.
It's massive.
Wow,
But
man.
think of Pound Town is even bigger. Like it's on 40K scale.
40K scales is the best way you
Actually,
can put
a
it.
lot of modern blacksmiths have auto hammers now, and they're like
Yeah.
a sewing machine where you
Yep.
press the pedal up and down, and it goes either goes fast or slow.
I've seen it not in Russia, but in parts of like China that kind of like I don't know if they've adopted that kind of style, but I've
It's
seen
like-
so many videos of people like putting something under this hammer in lockstep with
It's like
the
World
rhythm.
War II era
this one-
manufacturing.
Yeah, they fucked it up. It would
Yep.
smash them.
This one is they're making ball bearings. So they have a cube of metal, and they keep putting in there, and there's like people with pincers, like three guys around it, and they all have to move it in turn. So they move it up on its edge, move it in between this guy's hammerings, because he's just watching them for signals, and they turn this cube into a perfectly spherical ball bearing with just this pneumatic hammer, and three guys just moving it in between the hammer hits.
It's crazy, man.
It's amazing.
Man, every time I want to talk shit about my work, I can't help but think about some of the crazy fucking jobs out there.
Like in America, we're so far removed from a lot of that.
Yeah,
there's
for
a
real.
documentary I watched where this guy is a plastic recycler, so you bring in plastic trash in bags. They rake it, treat it, and then make it into those little tiny beads for packing. And it's like the shittiest, hardest work, and they make nothing.
God
and it's
damn.
like, it's crazy.
9. Pretty much there's nothing standing between you and this crew. That was 9. 7. One last stream of autocannon fire before this fucker gets in there.
Alright, let's see what happens.
You've done really well for how long I've left you alone.
Many boys have died
Many-
for both insulin. There's a joke there somewhere.
Yeah, many Blood Ripper boys have died to get us these plans. You are in cover, finally, so it misses. With it got a 4, which would have hit you out in the open.
I thought it was still farther. I thought it was farther away. You know, like. I mean, I joke like, fuck cover, but like, you know,
No,
I did
it's
think that
it's
was
a very
like,
orky thing.
Yeah.
The question is, do I spend a GM Benny? We're getting to the end of the night. I'm gonna spend a GM Benny.
All right, I'll probably spend one
Oh,
too.
it is? It's like 8:45 already. Sorry I
Yeah.
was late again.
No, that's fine.
No, why stop
And
apologizing?
worse. So
Ooh,
he misses.
baby.
All right.
All right.
Now inside, let's do you. There's only two groups left shooting because you killed enough. So
Fucking stage
6,
dice
12,
sound.
13, 14. Hit with a raise and a miss. So one hit with a raise.
36 damage.
Ooh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Again, shaken 2 wounds.
So you die.
So this has been your Benny. See if you can soak.
Can I spend another Benny? If this one fails?
You need an 8. Oh yeah, you can keep
This is-
re-rolling.
This is why I put mine back up here, because it's like a shitty scorecard. To see
Yeah.
how you're like, oh, reroll.
7 of 3. I wouldn't survive.
You will not survive. Another boy is going to die. Your last boy.
Oh, I still have another boy. Yeah, I better spend it though.
Reroll.
Oh, there it is.
There
Yeah.
All right, you
higher than
save. You save. Who?
11.
Who do you save?
I saved.
Bosch is still alive.
Yeah, Bosch is still.
Oh yeah, Bosch is still alive. But yeah.
Who's your last boy's name?
Cuz.
You save Cuz.
Truck, cousin, crap.
Yeah.
What did I say? Pooter over here?
Pooter.
Pooter was the first one.
I don't know. We're Hicks in a car.
I haven't heard a lot of orc names before.
I have the 40k orc name generator up.
Like,
if you want to hit it, yeah.
There's Ribix.
What do you got?
Rag.
Run them off.
Vakar, Agagas, Kigzag, Togtalk, Agdag, Godbasha, Barb Breaker, Barb Cracker, Fist Gutter, Grave Snapper!
Good to know.
So it gives you half of the Gaga names and then half of the word names.
That's
so.
God,
you have it.
I fucking love the blue name site.
Yeah, fantasy name generator.
Oh god, I've shown a bunch of the students how to use it because they were like writing stories, and I was like, if you don't know how to write like the name of the land or the name of the people, you can go here, and they're like,
what an amazing
at my
site.
furniture store, the daughter of the owner is in advertising, and we were sitting around one day talking about something, and however it came up, fantasy name generator came up because they wanted to like do something. They wanted to come up with a name for a sale or something like that. I'm like, oh, I bet this has it. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, they're like, what is this? I'm like, oh yeah, check it out. You can put in, like, look at all of these places, all these things, these real names. I'm like, over here, there's literally a tab for furniture descriptions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can click this and it'll give you a random furniture description. Like, if you guys wanted to do some advertising and want to really talk up a room.
You ever seen that subreddit? It was like I forget what it's called. It's like D100 or like 100 charts.
Yeah.
And it's just every post is like, let's make a D100 chart for this random fucking thing.
And people just
Yeah. It's really cool.
So there's also this thing out now.
D100 chart.
It's D100 or
I don't know what the actual
100 random
it, yeah.
things.
Yeah.
I'll find 6 of them that are named the same thing.
There's this place online now called Scribed.
Here it is, D100.
Oh, D Scribe. So it's D and the word scribe.
Oh, I
right?
see.
So describe. And it has professional authors that write descriptions that are like GM readable for players. Right?
Oh, neat.
And you just look up like a magic item, a person, elf ranger, and this is what this
Actual authors.
And it's actual authors. You pay a subscription fee, and you can use everything they've ever submitted, or you can submit something and go, hey, please don't write a description for this.
Dude,
oh, wow.
This one's awesome. Abilities based on phobias. So you are afraid of hearing dead voices. Umbrakinesis, you talk to the dead. Necrophobia, fear of the dead. You get necromancy. So you're afraid of dead people and you have the ability.
Oh. Ooh, that is cool.
So you have entomophobia, belching forth a swarm of insects.
Oh, Jesus.
So like this, you are terrified of your own ability, and these are the abilities you get.
That is
I think
cool.
it's dope.
That's good for like
So-
Ravenloft. Yeah.
Let's see this one more.
You got missed by the autocannon, hit once by the ground forces.
But we made it.
Alright, so, up in the nest, you got 3 bronze gird up in there. The 4th one is paste. So, the one that's shooting isn't paying any attention to you. The one in the back lifts up a big-ass wrench. And the wrench, the pipe wrench...
Like knuckles don't crack.
Yeah, like... The pipe wrench, the big pipe wrench is clamped down on a blasting cap. And he swings that at you. I love Ganger hive weaponry.
Yeah, fucking hell. That's great. We've got a long way since the shiv.
Wait, won't this hurt him? He's gonna be like, bow, and blow up in his face. Hell yeah.
It could.
It very well could.
Kamikaze of the hive.
What's your parry?
My parry is, oh shit. Parry is a 6.
Oh, he hits.
Damn it.
Boom! Oof. Alright, so it's his strength, which is a D8. It's the blasting cap, which is a D10. It is AP4, so you're going to lose 2 points of your armor.
Yeah.
And... yep, that should be it. 9, 14 damage. And what is your toughness now?
My toughness is an 11.
But -2?
-2 is 9.
So
you meets it?
No, you got way more. 14.
Oh.
So 9 to
I'm already shaking.
9 to shake. 14 to wound. So it's shaken with 1 wound.
So if I ignore that shake, am I still wounded?
You can't ignore the shake off the bat yet.
I am already shaken.
Then no, you're not.
I just forgot to get rid of this. I guess.
Right, from when? Like,
Who knows?
you
Yeah, you know,
couldn't
you're
have
probably
taken
right.
any action
Yeah, you're right.
until you got rid of that.
So I'm shaken and I take a wound.
So you're shaken, taking a wound, unless you want to soak.
Try.
Yeah. Vigor.
Come on, Vigor boy.
Oh, it's a D10. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 12. Mitch, you can do this. Here we go.
Oh, baby.
7.
That's 1. So you're just shaken.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you take no damage, so no shake. You got rid of the damage,
Oh,
so
that's
you're not
right.
shaken.
Fuck
right.
yeah. What a tough, weird fucking
Boom!
you
You hit that.
He's
this
flying.
Yeah, this thing
What happened to him?
explodes. Sparks go everywhere. You know, he's got blackened and all this stuff. There's all this stuff for you, and you hear "oh shit" from behind you, and you see that like all the sparks that came out of this blasting cap inside this thing just scattered everywhere. And you see this sizzle coming from the big ammo crate next to the autocannon.
No.
Can I jump out the window? I have to take a breath on the way down. It's so high up.
You're not that high up, but still. You can just dive for cover. This hood, this awning.
Yeah, it's a
big area. Like yeah. All right, so that was them.
Oh, you're still playing with this? I forgot about you.
Yeah, you're not dead yet.
Not dead yet. What else am I gonna do? But I'm gonna try to split my fire between the. Well, that's gonna be a -3 to my rolls. I don't want to do that. There's only 2 left.
There's only 2 groups left. Yeah.
So the 2 groups, and I have 1 Benny left.
Why don't you yell at the Gretchen to do something?
Yeah, I mean, I've been. Well, I did yell, take out that fucking.
Your boys
cabinet.
tried to shoot it, but I mean, your boys are dumb.
You boys.
Remember, you were the only ones that actually have combat prowess in your group.
Yeah.
The entirety of your combat prowess is also assuming your boys are helping you. So the moment you said fire at that and started shooting at the ground forces, your boys were just shooting at the ground
But
forces.
the Gretchen didn't listen to that shit, huh?
No. You have to, if you want to specifically say something to the Gretchen, say something to the Gretchen.
I don't know what to say to the Gretchen, but shoot him. Yeah,
Just take out a group.
Yeah. I'll boss get these 2 Yumis, come on! And while shooting, I guess, or is that like an action in itself? I don't know.
Yelling. You can yell at the Gretchen.
Hey, there's
Nice. 3, 4, 3.
I have a 6. If I spend my last penny to re-roll...
Well, your 6 keeps rolling.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's right. I did. Oh,
12.
Okay.
Yeah, that's hit with a raise.
So you're 15.
15 minus 1.
14,
Still hit with a
14.
raise.
And the
Anything
rest
that's
is
5s?
3, 4, 3 there.
Okay,
No.
no. Alright, so
It's
1 hit with a raise.
2, 3. Yeah. 1 hit with a raise.
Still, that raise will do a lot of damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're doing your
2d8
2d8 plus
1.
d6.
Plus a d6.
Yeah, that's the raise.
Oh.
Dead.
11.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely dead.
So that was 15 damage
Yeah.
altogether.
That's what I do.
Alright, so the Gretchen over at the wreckage still, hear you yes sir! And they come over, they grab a fan, a belt from the engine, and they wrap it around one of the tires, and they actually grab the tire that's on fire, and they pull it back.
No fucking way.
And they just launch a flaming tire from the buggy.
God damn.
Terror is going to be so mad when you guys tell him that he missed that.
But did it do anything?
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
12, 14. So, yeah, this tire's like on fire.
And I'm picturing like a buggy tire.
It's a buggy tire, yeah. It's like it's probably spikes on it because it's an arc buggy. So it's like and on fire. Just roll, and you see these guys like they're popping up to shoot at you, and they look over and just it crashes into their barricade, smashing the plasticrete down, and just you see one of the guys next just like because the tire hits over him, and it goes over, bounces down so hard that the insides basically it pops the air, but because it's on fire, it just blasts fire everywhere around it. So the other two people behind the barricade are like
I start shooting in the air.
Meanwhile, up at the turret, like the gun stops firing, and you just see like there's a whole bunch of like light inside, like behind the gun.
God damn it! Holy fuck! This is fantastic. All right, that's my turn.
I need to go first. I just need to go before them.
Oh no!
You can spend a Benny.
Oh no!
Oh, that's gonna be a hard
Benny.
Benny.
I don't know if I'll be able to beat a queen. Let's do it. King!
Oh! Look
shit.
at that!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
All right, King.
You're back in
You're
Vegas.
You're first, though.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I'm King of Spades, right? I mean,
1, 2, 3,
well,
finally.
I just charge in and start clubbing with
I don't think there's anything left. Like, the ground forces are primarily broken.
Maybe there is, maybe there isn't, but that's what I'm doing. I'm just spraying and just hitting any, like, body or someone with my little bayonet. Yeah, I'm just crashing through.
Roll
All right.
a D2.
Oh!
I mean, I do I can't recover, so, like, that's just what I'm doing.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna retreat. No.
No. I mean, it's very unorky. You ain't a blood axe.
I'm gonna fucking retreat. I'm gonna try to shove them onto the ammo crate.
Just hold the guy down with the ammo
just
crate.
Like, there you go.
Fuck yeah.
Strength. Actually, just do fighting. Do fighting.
Right.
Yeah, it's a fighting check.
Is your strength better than your fighting? Anyway.
Is your strength better than your fighting?
No, it's the same. Is my guy?
That's an 8, baby.
Yeah.
13 strength check.
All right, so you grab the dude that hit you with the wrench, back him up, and just slam him down onto the sizzling ammo crate and hold him there. And he's like, oh! The other guy's like next to you, like pulling out a gun. And you're just like, yeah, like hold on.
And then I say OZ because I think it means beware of orcs.
All right, that's your king. Okay.
This is fantastic. I love
The
this.
gunner runs out the door.
Uh-huh.
The guy that was by the ammo crate tries to shoot you.
I just hold my other hand up.
And he like gets cheek, 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 cheek. The guy on the ground
Now
struggles.
I'm because imminent death.
Yeah.
I'm like blocking gunfire.
This is
I'm choking
crumping.
someone. Yeah.
The ammo crate starts going off.
Yes.
Wow.
These are autocannon rounds.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that little detail.
So they start shredding the dude that's on the ground. They hit into the other guy, and let's see if any hits you. No. A D6 minus 2 rounds will hit you.
Fair. God.
None.
Oh wow!
No rounds hit you.
He's just heat shield just takes it all
You
away.
just, as you're looking up, as you're like, whoa, shooting the air, hacking things down, all of a sudden just fireworks coming out of this.
Right alongside the WAAAAGH. That's
Awesome.
amazing.
I can't believe none of them hit me. I was totally
This is
expecting.
fucking metal, man. I fucking love this.
I was about to be like, well, that's Googash's awesome death. You know?
Yeah, so, that's pretty much the end of this. That guy just runs and jumps off the hood and tries to escape.
Oh, but
You
poor
guys
bastard. That's going to be a
cut
character
through-
next time we play
Yeah.
40k. So, with that one that
I
got
saw
away.
the orcs in person. We're gonna get information from him.
Oh, God.
You wouldn't believe it.
damn.
They're not all. They're not
Alright.
all. They're mechanical.
That's right. Because you're a cyborg.
Show
When the dust settles, it's like, over this door!
They scatter to the two doors that go into the outside areas. If we want to end, do we want to end on a somatic note?
A somatic. I'd love a somatic. Yeah. We've played.
Cinematic.
I thought you were trying to say
Semantic.
semantic.
Cinematic note.
I was like, are you gonna
Cinematic
argue about
note.
how
Did we
to
just
say-
forget a syllable at the same
I did.
time? Okay.
So the Gretchen run into the two little off chambers. They
Weird.
go have their own little adventure, but they do get the door open. And as the door opens up, there is an Amble robot, mining robot, waiting.
Oh. I think I actually know what this is.
An Ambot is waiting there.
God.
And then there's entire fortified, bunkered up on the road.
Boss
People
just
behind that.
swings his slug out, or his shootout. One-handed and just goes into
Yeah.
idiot moron death.
Am I like this big? Or like
No.
that big?
I want to see.
Like halfway between what you said.
God
Yeah.
damn, I love
You're
this.
like-
Those guys
you're
look
like-
so
Oh, right,
good.
about the chest, gotcha. Still looks pretty gnarly.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, like, why should I say when I'm a kid? I'm 4 years old, still the same way. This is like the type of robot that I like. It's
I
like
know that is
the strangely
such a
like
good model.
parts that are too big and it looks like it would have trouble moving
Yeah,
around. You're
yeah,
still
yeah.
scared of it for some
Yeah,
reason.
yeah.
I think it's fantastic.
I really wish, like, they don't print them anymore. But the Blackstone Fortress, I didn't get all of the expansions before they cut the line and you can't find them. So I only have, like, one of the expansions for Blackstone Fortress, and it's not the Ambot.
That's too bad. God damn, this was fun, man. That was such a cool, like,
man.
fucking, here's an orc squad doing what
Do
orc
what you do,
squads
man.
do. Yeah.
Crash your ship into a fucking
We're
hive.
just here to
wreck
fight and
shit,
nothing else.
And you just kept going forward. Oh,
Right.
there's stuff to fight here? We're going to
Yeah.
kill stuff here. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna go to the next area, kill stuff.
Not mad that the ship crashed, mad that it took 6 tries to get out. Like,
Yeah.
we weren't first. Like,
I gotta say, I thought you were gonna play like a sneaky commando type, and I'm really glad you didn't.
I know, it's-
That we just like let's just be fucking crumpet.
I
Let's
said
go.
this was the summer of no rogues.
Yeah,
Because we were picking up the summer, I'm like, I'm not going to play any rogues for our next couple of games.
that's right. We
So-
just got in. Well done, thank you. That was
Oh,
a fucking hoot. God.
Well, I know we're going to call it here. Do you guys want to play King of
Absolutely.
Tokyo?
Yeah,
All right,
absolutely.
sweet. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah. Well, let's get out of here then. Well, thank you guys for another edition of the Wilyverse. Sorry we got a late start today. We're missing one of our guys, but this is just one of our one-shots where we played 40k orcs. Wednesday we will be playing our regular Warhammer Quest Cursed City. It'll be Wednesday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Around then, yeah, maybe earlier. We try to get started earlier.
Okay.
It never works out. And then we'll resume our Sunday stream next week, where we get back to our Spindle Road 5e campaign in Baldur's Gate.
Are you here next Sunday?
Yeah.
I thought
I just got back.
This
I thought
was
you
the
were gonna
thing
be
he
this
was not
No,
going to
no, no.
make
I
because he
was
was in
supposed
San
to-
Diego.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
so I thought we were not going to play Spindle Road next
so
week.
we'll play Spindle Road next week.
Oh,
Everything
I'm
should,
so
unless
happy.
something comes up and everything looks good. Drewby, thanks for coming by as always. El Coyote, it was nice to see you again as well. Tabletop to Keyboard out of nowhere, thanks for coming down and leaving some message for us. It was
Yeah,
good
good to see you, man.
Giant Hippo, you can. It's good. I'm just kidding. It's good to see you too. Thanks for coming down. If you look down below, you can find our YouTube channel, or if you're interested in this or anything else we've done some introductory stuff. We've done several different games. We've done some board games. We've done some card games. All kinds of fun stuff. Check it out. You can catch up on old stuff, see some of the new stuff. We also have a merchandise link down below that'll take you to the Wilyverse merchandise store where you can buy t-shirts, mohawk cutters, and contact lenses that have the W on them. It's all kind of cool stuff. We are also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG. If you follow the link below, you can get your rule books and source books all in PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. And if you use that link, we get a percentage of the sale, which helps us make this better and eventually quit working so we can just do this full time.
That'd be cool.
Anyway, see you guys on Wednesday.
Bye. Thank you, everyone.
Bye.